Hey everyone, guest 273 here. So, today is Halloween, the 31st of October. The day when all the kids dress up and pretend to be some sort of a monster. Well, today we also have Heroes 3 of Might and Magic, Horn of the Abyss dressed up a little bit differently, because I'm going to be playing CsArOs' Pumpkin Patch, because the new version 1.4.7 came out today. I'll tell you about that in a little while, and before I do that, I do want to do a quick audio check, as I did change a few of the settings, at least here on my side, so I want to make sure that things are functioning, because the new version 1.4.7, alright, that is fine. And then this is very thematic to write a boo in the chat, just to make sure that that is functioning as well. So yeah, Pumpkin Patch. It's a little project by a Polish man by the nickname CsArOs, who just wants to mod the Horn of the Abyss even further to, you know, test out some interesting ideas, some interesting changes and whatnot. And actually I have a list of the changes I am going to be playing with today. So, and also I put the link for the Pumpkin Patch download if you want to play it for yourself. It's in the description at the moment. So, the gameplay settings that I have enabled for today is the new main menu, which is actually the original planned main menu for the factory update, Forged in Fire, but it was kind of like scrapped. They instead went for the one with where the Quetzal is battling the sea serpent, or the Hasped rather. This one was like left over in the files. I actually don't know how CsArOs got it, but yeah, maybe if he jumps in the chat he can tell you more about it. But yeah, the new main menu, because it felt like something you would never have seen before. The Cloak of the Undead King would raise rates instead of the Liches. As I'm going to be playing Necropolis, I will try to assemble that. Unique starting armies, lifted magic skill restrictions, balanced hill fort, 5 maximum luck and morale limit. I'm going to be playing as Necropolis, so the morale is not going to be, like positive morale is not going to be too impactful for me, but maybe negative one will. Flying Familiars. The 4 new heroes have been enabled: a spell redesign, new creature banks, and Pandora pumpkins, which I guess would just be Pandora boxes but themed like pumpkins. At least that's what I understood. So I'm gonna be playing as one of those 4 new heroes, and I'm gonna be playing probably a random map. So there's quite a few templates. I think we have to play the Legacy one. 56 templates. Legacy rules are active: Cloak of the Undead King, Resistance, Sermolic Galter, and enabled monsters can join for free. Interference and spell research is banned. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Maybe we can play like that. I want my game to be like on an extra large map, because I want to finish it in one sitting. I want an underground. We're gonna have 8 players. Nobody's gonna be in a team. Roads. Usually people play with the fastest roads. I'm actually gonna enable all of them, and which one we get, we just roll with it. There's gonna be no water content, and the creatures are gonna be strong. And I think I'm just gonna be playing as Red. And we're gonna be playing, or, well, I was gonna say my man, but apparently Zenith is a lady, or woman here, a mummy specialist, which is quite wild. And yeah, in the Pumpkin Patch there are quite a few new heroes. Some of them also have new skins. For example, Catherine is a little bit beautified. There's Gwyneth. I did play her the first time I tried out Pumpkin Patch. There should be, yeah, Mr. Winston, someone who can actually give Master Gremlins some archery bonus. There is Athy, a diplomacy specialist for Inferno. Archibald, a tactics specialist for the Dungeon Town. and some heroes have changed specialities. So actually the pumpkin patch is quite the endeavor here, and I'm looking, yeah, well, we're gonna be delving into Necropolis, and one of the things for the change to starting armies is things like this. Tamika would start with like a Dread Knight, and Tyrus would start like with a Cavalier. I'm pretty sure also in the Fortress there were a few heroes who would start with different things. Yeah, Vokial would start with like a Wyvern, Alkan would start with like 2 Gorgons. So basically heroes 3 on crack is what we're gonna be playing today. I'm gonna be, you know, playing at 100% difficulty, although maybe 160. Nah, let's go like real men, 200%. And for that reason, I do think I am gonna be needing 1,000 to 1,500 gold. That's very generous. I think usually it's 500 to 1,000, but CsArOs has been generous and rebalanced this as well. I wonder if the other resources are like stronger as well. Probably not. Well, anyway, I think this is just gonna be it. Yeah, we're gonna be playing an 8-player free-for-all with 7 AIs. As I'm just very curious to check out the, you know, new speciality and check out the new changes for the pumpkin patch. I thought it would be very, very nicely Halloween themed, so no extra options, and let's jump into it. We'll try to make Zenith our main hero. And yeah, the map is generating. So this is where we are. We are in the underground with our lovely new hero Zenith here. What can Zenith tell us about herself apparently? It is said that a famed Rathian general once visited the pyramids on the surface of Nion. Once the tomb was unsealed, he entered alone. When he emerged laughing and wailing, he demanded the tomb to be demolished. His soldiers, fearing a curse, refused. Soon after, nomads spotted a strange figure shambling through the desert towards Antagaric, for the spooky lore. And actually the mummy speciality is upgrading Walking Deads and zombies to mummies, so we wouldn't have a useless tier 2 creature. And of course the starting spell is Curse, which is actually the same that the mummies can cast. So yeah, our town is gonna start like a standard Necropolis. I do have to check if some of the buildings have changed their costs, for example. Mage Guild is a little bit cheaper, which is kind of wild. Necro Amplifier apparently requires level 2 Mage Guild. Everything else kind of seems in order for now. We do have a Sandro here, and we do have a Zelair here. Well, anyway, we should be exploring. The question is, should we take some skeletons, for example? They're speed 4. We could take some Walking Deads and upgrade them, but no. I do want the second hero out ASAP. And since the guards are going to be pretty big, I do need to be careful. And I do want to have like animations. So yeah, I think we would just be walking and taking this gold pile, and perhaps taking this other gold pile. That looks like a learning stone, and maybe we could go for like this treasure chest. Get a second hero, like a Sandro, who would deliver an army for us, and we could do like a crypt. And then we could also do these other objectives. Well, an interesting choice. I think this is going to be what I choose indeed. A big chest, which is quite good. And yeah, Sandro, you would deliver us the army. I think it cost like 300 gold to upgrade one Walking Dead into a mummy, if my memory serves me right. Actually, these are speed 5, so the same speed as Wraiths. Do we take some more units? Let's actually do it like this. We can leave the Walking Deads for now. And I guess Zenith would be doing the crypt here. Or at least we will be checking out the size of it. So we do want Sandro to just leave the Wraiths. And actually, how much do you cost? 600, so actually it's like 200 gold to upgrade of Walking Dead into a mummy, which is quite spicy and also pretty balanced. Actually, it seems like that. So Can we try to preserve these 3 gentlemen as we could upgrade them and make our stack even bigger? So, this is a level 3, so let me think, what do I need to do to split them correctly? I think actually my troops are quite slow, so we should be... doing something like this, perhaps. Okay. Let's try to beat down the crypt. Yeah, unfortunately, Mummy Boy is gonna be like in the middle of nowhere here. And actually, no, wait, what did I do? Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting in the opposite direction than I originally intended. Shouldn't have waited on those mummies. And hey, somebody followed me. Steph, so this mummy hero is like Jelu. Well, kind of, yeah. Except Jelu is a specialist for the 4th level units. And this guy's like a specialist for, well, I guess 2nd level units, turning them into 3rd level units. But yeah, you do get the gist of that. So, I don't really want to lose mummy. I guess we could like... keep running it a little bit around, and well, you know what, I'm just gonna take the mummy loss to the face, as I do think that's a quick way to end the fight here. 2 skeletons, 2000 gold, and we could even upgrade the remaining guys. Sandro can't really reach this gold pile. I think also this fight is a bit too big. Yeah, I think Sandro's just gonna be going towards the gold. Oh, we have a graveyard, which is kind of what we want. We will actually upgrade these, as otherwise they would be our slowest troops. And then I think we're just gonna go for the Pillar of Fire. So do we build into something? I do think we're gonna be getting at least some gold in the near future. There are a couple piles, there's a chest, and yeah, even though developing the town... Well, we're gonna need wooden ore as well. This is like a safe bet to get the unearthed graves for the extra skeletons. I actually wonder what did our opponents roll into. Red Necropolis, so 2 strongholds. Iona, Mephala, Morton, Aine, and Annabelle. Okay, it's quite a... We're actually the only evil town, which is quite spicy. So, we're faster than the gnolls, so maybe we should use that. Aha, that's right, get cursed. And maybe we can kind of set these guys up to be like a little portable force field. So, and I think we would rather lose a skeleton, or well, 2 skeletons, I guess, dealing with these little gnolls. So, a skeleton for our troubles. We can get the Pillar of Eyes, and what do we see? We see that our sawmill is unfortunately very, very far away, which happens a lot when you generate stuff in the underground. But I'm kind of fine with that. I do wish to also see how the underground biomes look like. Has the pumpkin patch improved them or not? Oh, we do see some enchanters guarding the passage. And we did get the, I think, one of the best roads, right? So quite a few gold pals. I think Sandro's actually gonna take 1000 experience. Scholar. A scholar is kind of interesting, but usually for the undead heroes, they don't have wisdom, so not the most exciting thing in the universe. We're gonna flag the graveyard, but not gonna take the undeads. And yeah, Sandro will just be going around here to take the loot. We could get a third hero, and since I don't have my ore pit yet, I do think we're gonna be taking the gold in the chest. And yeah, let's take the man who comes with the army. Guess we could use that. And yeah, then I guess we have to just keep going and get to our sawmill, or at least clear the way to it. And for that, I do think getting the army here would be quite good. I guess we would just be checking what's in the shrine, not much apparently. And then, well, if this is a big one, I can't really do it, so I guess we would just be heading back to the zombies. Quite uneventful first turns, but that's kind of what you get when you spawn in the underground. So, Sandro. And do we want this Mercury? I guess it's in the way. We're most likely not gonna be coming back here, you know? Okay, 1, 2, and actually we see a portal going outside of our zone. And Zelair is just going to be... Maybe actually he could leave some of the nymphs on himself, so he could give them to the secondary heroes, as I do feel like. Actually, you know what, maybe we'll actually just take 2, and the rest of them can go for the secondary heroes. Just gonna take this chest, because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, probably not gonna be returning here. And Zenith, now that you actually have something ranged, I do feel like, yeah, we can do the zombie fight. Well, we just have more troops in general, and of course we're gonna be mismoraling. I do actually want to see, like, super high mismorale stacked up, or high morale. Perhaps my castle opponents can get to +5. Everyone's just sad. Come on, you have -1. You shouldn't be this sad. And yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out on the costs of magics, as they have been quite rebalanced quite a lot. So I think we will be hitting here. Yes, I'm not expecting the one-shot. We could curse them. Oh wait, no we can't, they're undeads. They're uncursable. Curse you, well, but actually not really. And I guess we just have to hit here. Alright, let's get our necromancy advanced. And let's get more pathfinding so we could actually save some moves. So I could get a chest. I do want to think what I'm building. I guess we're building a town hall, so we wouldn't be as poor. We could get Beatrice here and scout out a little bit more. So I really like that HotA added more heroes with neutral units, a specialty, so you can actually use neutrals. HotA didn't really add that. This is the pumpkin patch is something CsArOs, one guy, is making. It's his idea to add, you know, like for example, this hero that could convert Walking Deads into mummies, because Walking Deads are something that you kind of don't end up using like ever. So do we just go for like a scroll? We do have like diplomacy would be a thing. And do I take the experience? I think I'm gonna take the experience for now. We would like the schools of magic. I don't actually know what school of magic like Flying Dimension Door is, but I guess we're gonna be picking air anyway. And where do I want to go? I guess I could technically grab another hero in this little dwarf fight. Other than that, the learning stone wouldn't be too bad. fighting potentially these extra... well, there's actually some content behind here as well. Another hero would be useful. I guess let's go for the other hero. Free somebody from a prison. Make them serve us. So, Sandro, yeah, we are kind of scarce on resources, so we're gonna have to scavenge some gold. I guess you can pick up this. It's a remove obstacle. A remove obstacle is now a first level spell. Oh, and apparently slow is a third level spell. That's quite wild. So we should actually be taking a scholar hero if we do see one, as otherwise we're not really going to be learning those spells. I guess they're now balanced around how strong and how weak they are. That's quite interesting. Didn't quite see that one coming, and yeah, we are actually just lacking a lot of wood to do anything useful. So, I guess my man could have taken water magic, but I didn't quite see a purpose in that. And yeah. Dwarfs, pixies. Pixies for a scroll are kind of interesting, as I do have 4 spell power, which I feel like I'm not using. This could also kind of backfire, but I do think let's do these pixies, and yeah, let's actually curse them, or rather curse the sprites. The skeleton would be the one who's getting hit. Right. Yep. The skeleton was indeed the one who got hit. And skeletons for a scroll of a slow. Ooh, so we actually do have a slow available to us. Anyway, dwarfs. I do think these guys are gonna be also quite curseable. Alright, their damage range, yeah, 2 to 4 is also really good to use the spell on. And actually, let's do this. Let's try to curse both of them, maybe? They could resist, they didn't resist. Okay, very good. And we are out of our shots. So, actually maybe... we got the natural curse also applying. Oops. I misplaced. Maybe he will go for the one skeleton. He did indeed go for the one skeleton. And that should be fine. So 2 skeletons for 2 dwarfs. First aid. Ooh. That's something we could use, but like... because we can get the tent, right? And the blacksmith, yeah. We could get the tent and the blacksmith, but other than that, it's kind of like a big meme. So maybe for the secondary hero. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no worries. Not too many people, I feel like, know about this project quite yet. And yeah, we have 0 mana, so let's, well, just kind of tank everything to our face, apparently. Skeletons, but we do free a hero, and that is gonna be Taurosaur. Not the most exciting thing ever. That's just Taurosaur, not being exciting. I guess Zenith would be heading up, and Taurosaur could give us his ballista. He could also leave us on the faster troops. Oops. So like leave us on the speed 6 unit, and I guess Taurosaur could go for like the gold pile and back, right? That should kind of be roughly about as far as he's making. Okay, that should be decent, and then I guess, yeah, we'll be going for our sawmill. Lack of wood in the underground is a real thing, unfortunately. And yeah, I could get batters, but the problem is I don't really... like, I have this, and we kind of see a lot around this, and the goblins are the ones preventing me from scouting further, so yeah, hopefully we could go on the roads very soon. Technically not much is preventing us from doing it already, but what size is this? Power Lich is usually one of the bigger sizes. Then let's swap these guys around. I guess speed 5 is gonna be my jam here. And Torosaur, what are you gonna be doing? That's a great question. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. So, do I want to take the fight against the Man of the Sea? I could also convert these gremlins into skeletons through the skeleton transformer. Actually, I do feel like that's a better idea than just losing them in battle. View Earth. How much does it cost? It costs 2. I guess we can cast it with like Zolaire. So, I wonder if anyone else is in the underground. Perhaps actually maybe where the resources are like more scavenged. There could be there could be a player down here. I don't really see much wood besides the one I have up here, and yeah, I guess we would have to be going through the portals. 2 gold piles on the left side here. It's actually pretty exciting stuff. So, let me take the gremlins, and actually I'll take 1 Oceanid as a 1 stack, and the rest of the army can kind of stay and fight. And yeah, we would be going to convert them to skeletons. Yeah, Torosaur. Can't do too much. Sandro. I guess we can buy these Walking Deads. Also try to head to town. I guess Citadel, if we can't really build anything else, is quite a fine build as well. Oh yeah, gonna be a little bit poor in this game. So I do think we're gonna be fighting these sea men. Maybe even these golems. Technically this is not something I really care about. I could kind of maybe level up my hero once by fighting these golems. I think actually let's do it because there's not a lot of them. Oh, hey CsArOs. The man himself has been summoned. Hell yeah, guest streaming pumpkins and a patch too. I just saw the stream, so please fill me in on what's going on and how well the mummy man is doing. So, it's gonna be an 8-player, free for all with 7 AIs. Everyone is in their own team, of course. And I did say what settings I'm playing, but I can quickly read out them to you. So the new main menu, which I already showed off, Cloak raises rates because I'm playing Necropolis, so if I do assemble it, I want, you know, to feel if it's good. Unique starting armies, lifted magic skill restrictions, balanced hill fort, 5 luck and 5 morale limit, flying familiars, new 4 heroes enabled, spell redesign, new creature banks and Pandora pumpkins. Those are the things I'm playing with. And the mummy man, well, so far he's kind of good. I have managed to conserve most of my guys, but the problem is I started in the underground, so I am really poor. And, well, the map is really poor. I can't really reach many places, you know? I'm going for my sawmill at the moment. 1, 2. Actually, it's kind of really good. The mummies can kind of tank and be really fine with it. That's right, we cursed the stone. I guess we can melee here. Should be fine, and boom. Expert pathfinding. Actually, pathfinding does seem like a nice skill. Mysticism, not quite sure about it quite yet. And then I guess we can continue on with this little fight, which should get us some gold in the next turn. So, new creature banks had a tiny text bug. I fixed it 15 minutes ago. Have you read the bio of our beautiful mummy? Yes, but it doesn't say she anywhere. So, that's why I was confused that you're calling Zenith a she. Do I can't really curse and I guess we can bait. Oh, actually, whoops. Did that completely incorrectly. I guess we can still try to do things. Bonk. I guess trading out to the crewmates is something that needed to happen anyway. Maybe you want to go down south, good sir. He did indeed want to do that, and then he will get bonked by the mummy man. Okay, 2 skeletons, and yeah, let's go for the learning stone. And afterwards, I guess we can beat the Walking Deads. Perhaps they would like to join us. The game doesn't see the mummies, the same as the Walking Deads. The same, it doesn't see the elves and the sharpshooters, the same creatures does it now. So, Taurosaur, the task I have for you. Actually, yeah, I would rather just you ignore the gems and you take some real resources like gold. And actually, Sandro. Let's do it like this. So, how many of these are we like mummifying actually? So, I guess we can go in the town and then we can decide, right? Yeah, we're just super poor. I guess maybe we should be getting the wood with Zenith here. And well, wisdom is something I do want, and actually I should probably take it. So yeah, let's actually take the wood. And actually getting the sawmill. I guess I could technically make our hero faster at the end of the turn here. Does kind of feel like a little bit of a waste of a move. So maybe we'll fight the Walking Dead for the scroll. We'll not pick up the scroll. And then this is kind of like a dead end, and I can't really do the halflings. So, well, if we don't do this now, we're not gonna do it like ever. So, hero model is female. Female necromancers are wraiths, males are vampires. Is that so? He's cracked the code. He knows how the designers decided the genders of the heroes, which is pretty funny actually. So could have hit here if we... Well, I guess we can still hit. This guy will just take the retaliation. And I wonder if... Oh, they went down south. This is the one we hit, right? Yep. That's the one we did hit. And I guess we can just go back. Then maybe the 11 stack, no, we couldn't reach it, so that one skeleton is completely wasted. Do you think we can use the mummy here to tank that hit? Tank this hit, and everything just kind of feels nice. So do we take the scroll or do we let the secondary hero help us with that? I guess we would let the secondary hero help us with that. We would go for the Marlia Tower, and then we would kind of skedaddle out of here. Don't really think any other objective here is quite worthwhile. Aces would absolutely destroy me. The imp caches can be quite big, so if we would have something like a death ripple, it would be kind of good. I can technically Skelly convert, and I do actually want to have like some of these left. I guess let's take like 5 of these, and the rest can also be skeletonized. And then we definitely want to build something. I guess the marketplace is super cheap, and it would enable me to buy out the rest of the army, and we would give one of these over to Sandro. Boom, boom, boom. And I guess Sandro would just be thinking what to do with his life, as right now there's not too much going on for the secondary heroes. Wonder if any of my opponents has found like a second town. No, not quite. So, do you think we can do something like this? And then, I suppose since Taurosaur has mysticism, he could actually... Yeah. So, leadership is an interesting one. I do want a hero with leadership, but probably a castle hero would more naturally fit that archetype of a hero. And then, where are we moving? I guess to here, and then we would just be trying to make our kiddo, fast. I guess, yeah, you can keep the scroll. And you can take this scroll, Fireball. What level spell is Fireball? Level 3. Magic Arrow is level 2. This is kind of cracked. Need level 2 Mage Guild just to deal with some halflings. Aye. CsArOs, what have you done? And yeah, we will be giving those back. And what is Sandro really doing? Day 7, I guess we could just kind of rally everyone together. And since we are poor, I do like the fact that the Mage Guild is a bit cheaper. Perhaps we should build it so we can see what our level 1 spells. Wow, protections. We got 3 protections. Mirth. I don't think the Necropolis towns should get Mirth, but yeah. And then we have Misfortune. So this is like one of the most cursed Mage Guilds I've ever seen, considering the context here. That I'm playing as a Necropolis fake bomb guy. Yo, how's my favorite gaze day going? Oh no. People are gonna be so confused by that comment. They're gonna think it's like a smack talk, but there's something quite funny that has happened. Like, Mr. Fake Bomb Guy, did you know that Latvia had a vote yesterday and we left the Istanbul Convention, which is about gay rights? So apparently the conversation that we had is more relevant than one might have thought. But hey, that's pretty cursed. I guess that's a very cursed thing to say on Halloween. A very cursed thing to talk about on Halloween. Oh gosh. I can't believe we did that. So we have Vokial with some vampires up in here, and then we have Krellian with some ogres. I guess we would like the vampires for sure, man. Yeah. I could have built, actually, the last turn was day 7, so I could have built into some units instead. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So, what would we be going for with our main hero? Awkward silence after that conversation, except the conversation was like one-sided. I was just breaking the news to my man here. Anyway, I mean, view Earth, kind of like mech. Do we actually want the stats? I guess we don't really have much else to do on the other heroes. They can kind of go for like the secondary things, I guess, so at least at the very least we can take the things around here. And yeah, we can also, oh wait, we can also get the skeletons. And actually maybe Vokial with the vampires. If I can get the 3 vampires plus 4 vampires, would 7 vampire lords be enough to start doing some like super easy fights? Is that really something I'm considering? Do I have a gold objective that I can do realistically? Maybe the imp cache with mummies is kind of doable. Actually, yeah, I do prefer that idea. We would just be... How many do you cost to upgrade? Too much, apparently. So, I guess maybe we would... things cost too much. Okay, let's build a blacksmith. Let's then split these guys in half. Upgrade for the mummy. Upgrade for the mummy again. Then Sandro would take away the Walking Deads because they're too slow. And I mean, they're technically troops that we can upgrade into something else. Then I guess we would just be kind of taking everything away and walking towards the boar fight here. Okay, that's that. We would do the imp cache, after which we would not be able to do much. I guess we would go for the other imp cache. We could go for the halberdiers here. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be going back for these objectives. This is something I would go back for, but that's later in the game and this guy's a bit too strong, even though I do have quite a large quantity of tier 3 units. yeah, so Totosaur here. I guess Totosaur can kind of head back to town, right? Yeah, that's gonna be what Totosaur is gonna be doing. Sandro is... Actually, we could... I have to do maths in my head, damn it. It's like 200 for 1, so we can upgrade 5. Is that right? Sure, we can do it from this window as well. Yes, we can. So, this is all that we can get. And then... this little piggy is not gonna have a good day. So, ooh, we have some more questions coming in. Love hearing you cracking up. Yeah, that's good. So, which settings have you enabled in the Hex Swapper? Alright, I'm happy I have the list open. So, the new main menu, which doesn't actually change anything gameplay-wise. Cloak raises rates, unique starting armies, lifted magic skill restrictions, balanced hill fort, 5 luck and 5 morale limit, flying familiars, the new 4 heroes, all of them are enabled, spell redesign, new creature bank, and Pandora pumpkins. I haven't yet found the Pandora pumpkin though, and yeah, the fireball costing 55. These spells are gonna be so hard to get used to. Their costs. Actually wonder if it's... Maybe we can kind of use this guy to bait in the piggy. Well, actually, maybe we can use the skeleton 1 stack. Like that could be even more worthwhile. Okay, they go and they bonk 1 and 2. And then they're actually faster than what I have, so... Actually, maybe if we stay like this. They attack the rates. Okay, that's kind of fine too. So, 2 skeletons and a bunch of familiars. So, I do need to be kind of careful thinking about where I want to put these things. This should be in position number 3 always, right? Position 1, 2. I guess like this guy's in the middle, this on the side, and this guy on the side. Okay, I think we should be fine, and that's kind of a good result. And yeah, familiars are flying, but the imps are not. Can we cast something? I can't really reach anything, so I don't really feel the need for that. And then, I guess the columns go back. Skeleton did get kind of beaten down, 21 for 10, but we did get a tiny bit of resources. I don't really want to fight this, but then again, maybe it's like doable, because it's just like skeleton, like the rates are the biggest problem here, right? This is very doable if I put my mummies in the 2nd position. Then 3, 4, 4, 6, 7. We really need gold, so yeah, that's gonna be completely fine. And do we put the mummies on the... I don't think the skeleton wars would attack the mummies. And yeah, well, Mr. Pirate, thank you for your service. You kind of went faster than the golem, because nobody apparently wants to attack the golem. Let's do it like this, right? This guy will come in, and we can smack him even twice, and this was a really good... Ooh, estates. No, not on my main hero. 3,000 gold and a little bit of scouting into the zone that is not our own. Can I actually not do these? I feel like actually with the extra... I should be able to do that with extra walking that's being converted into... No, Sandro, what have you done? You misclicked so hard that you blocked my main hero. Well, I guess I can make my main hero fast at least. Can't believe he just did that. I kind of ironically also wants the State Man's medal, as... yeah. It could actually lead to some diplos. You know what, funnily enough, let's get Krellian up in here. Let's give Krellian an Ocean, and actually Krellian, you can upgrade your troops. Thank you for upgrading your troops. And this is super cheap for 1 ore and 1. This is super cheap. I mean, I do want to develop the town, it's just that super. Oh gosh, the chimney costs more. I kind of also want to get the mummies, but brother, like, how much money am I gonna be getting? There's gonna be like 3 creature bang or 3 banks for money. I guess let's buy the skeletons first, because they're in a stack, we can kind of unify together very neatly. And then Mr. Zelaire here. We can do that, and I guess we can ferry over the army. Kind of here, and it's already pretty good. So, we'll say this is a bit of a slow game, but hey, can't really... Ooh, logistics. Can't really do too much when you spawn in the underground, is the thing. Then, Torosaur is actually going to take one of these. Ocean is away. We could make him or like... I guess we can just have him level up into the things he already has. Secondary hero is not looking too amazing, and actually we need Sandro to like step aside first before we can kind of do this. We'll give the main hero those guys, and then we can upgrade like 5 of these Walking Deads, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Guess we don't really need that. And yeah, this is the army we'll be keeping on the secondary heroes for now. Sandro. Actually, I think the archery artifact does work on the pumpkin patch, even if your units don't have the skill. And do I want the Cove army here, or am I fine like this? I think I'm completely fine like this without the Cove army. I guess now we're using the Stronghold army as well as the 5 golems. Those 5 golems are gonna haunt me for a little bit more. Are they gonna not? Are they not? They are gonna haunt me. So, and then Cards of Prophecy, and I guess we can check out the other quest hut. So, attack the gargoyles. This seems like a really good auto, I'm just gonna accept it. Statesman's Medal, because of course nothing screams in diplomacy more than an undead creature. Okay, we are kind of rolling with the mummies. I mean, yeah, this is quite a lot of Walking Deads we can actually convert into something useful early on, but we also do need to get some gold going. Anyway, I don't want to block myself off. And yeah, this army composition is pretty spicy, all things considered, so I'll just move forward and attack my skeleton. Guess I was fine. Well, apparently I wasn't fine taking the retaliation there. Attack like this, punch him. Okay, I think that was a tiny bit better than Auto did. And then Scholar would be good, but not on the main hero. I guess I would just be hunting for more Scholar heroes. And is Sandro fine just kind of like chilling here? I think Sandro is fine chilling here. Building nothing once again, quite a sad fate. We could kind of grab a giant if it's a small experimental shop. Maybe going for them cash first though is wiser. Shit, let's just fight the Harpies. Let's see if they have hags or not. Auto is giving us quite good results and I'm taking them. Ice Bolt. Is that like a level 3 shrine that just gave me an Ice Bolt? I think it is. And yeah, I can't afford anything and I don't want to trade away things with one marketplace. I feel like one marketplace is just a bit of a low baller deal, you know? Okay, so Krellian. yeah, you can't really do too much. Nobody can really do too much. So, okay, with conjuring, we don't have that artifact yet. Can upgrade these into mummies. Kind of in an endless cycle of, well, do we need to have these on -3? -2 is like good enough for them. Actually, that's why I was mismoraling, because actually the mummy counts as a neutral unit, right? Or does it? Is it a Necropolis unit? Actually, yeah, it counts as a Necropolis unit, otherwise we would be swimming in mismorals. And yeah, we do wish to fight with these guys. And then... so it would just be... oh, he's perfectly stat outside the range. My units... well... what are you gonna hit? Of course you're gonna hit the skeletons. Well... steel golems are tier 4 units, and I'm kind of afraid of doing them. So yeah, instead we would just be continuing this path. And fighting basically everything in our way. At least our little necromancer here is going to be getting some levels. Imagine rolling around with this army normally. Familiars. So, 1... wait. 1, 2... like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure thing. Gonna be fine. Can't really do much. We can do like a single curse. Guess fine, you can attack those guys if you want. And unfortunately the mummies don't get contribute too much in the second round, so I feel like it was worse than the AI result, but hey. And yeah, we don't have the Necromancer amplifier quite yet either, so Churchyard would be quite the challenge to do, but I do think we can do this challenge. Oh, we need wisdom to learn Ice Bolt. That's quite something I wasn't expecting. Yes, 11,000 more experience for you. Pterosaur, I guess. I did kind of want the Vokial as well. Let's buy the estate, as I do like the idea that we have for the Vokial. We don't have any crystals, so we're actually kind of... maybe we could do this fight, or we could do this fight with the elves, one or the other for the crystals, so we can actually build a level 2 mage gun. I can't wait to escape my little biome though. I do feel like that's gonna be a really big breaking point. Some people have some new heroes. And yeah, wonder how the AI is taking these changes. And so... yeah, we would be needing more money, right? Upgrading all the tiny bits we can into mummies. Not sure if that's gonna pan out to be the greatest plan, but sure thing. So, a bunch of zombies. I do actually want these guys to be like somewhere where they can reach immediately. And then also... let's go in and let's beat them down. So... get slowed nerd. Okay, that's gonna be pretty good. Guess here we have to connect, or they would connect on to us. And this one skeleton is fine going back. And I guess we could maybe bait this guy. No, we couldn't. Well, anyway, Mr. Mummy can go basically solo. the other smaller stack. I don't want the orcs to be blasted down. Oh, wait, oh. Yeah, this guy could reach me. Should have maybe hit first. Anyway, we can wait here. Okay, Churchyard for a Mystic Orb of Mana. 7 spell points per day. Okay, that's much better than I originally thought it would be. That's actually a joy to have that artifact. And yeah, let's just keep on rolling, I guess. Nobody's really focusing the mummies in the fight, which means I can kind of conserve them in a pretty big stack, which is very fun to play with. Unfortunately though, we do need some type of like... Ooh, accidentally defended on mummy. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's not really what I had planned with them. Anyway, they can... be the first ones to hit. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get our wisdom, our skeletons, and then we could even go into the town and restore our mana, which honestly sounds like a really good deal to me. Yeah, then we do not have the thing yet. Secondary heroes still not being too useful. I guess we could technically get them to do the crypt here. Maybe Sandro can do it. And maybe actually we could ferry the army over. We do have Magic Arrow on Taurosaur. Maybe Mr. Taurosaur could deal with these elves. And then we could actually get like access to 3 resource piles. I do feel like that is quite the good idea. Plus I'm gonna buy the mausoleum here. I do think the liches... We definitely need to buy Vokial out as well. I think the liches would be quite good. So... Alrighty, so probably would be taking the liches, we would be taking the army that we used to fight everything. Do this, do this. Then... I guess Sandro has to take the army for himself. He is our necromancer, so... And yeah, there's a pack of vampires here. We do want to be fighting on the kind of left-right side. So, skeletons actually maybe. Not going to be like in the second slot, so first, second, third, fifth. Sure thing, we're gonna be fine, are we not? Ooh, they actually hit the mummies, I did not expect that. we already lost one mummy, but maybe we can just tank it. Yeah, we could tank with it here, and it was completely fine. Okay, 5 skeletons, Dragonbound Greaves is quite something. Yeah, then we kind of didn't have a hero in the middle here, so tough luck for me, I guess. Thursor can take that, and then I suppose we would be trying to actually fight them. Actually, we didn't really have a reason to fight them. Should have like let them run away. Thursor doesn't really need experience for anything, right? Yeah, we can just... Well, I guess now we are losing some orcs because of that. That was kind of unnecessary, truth be told. Okay, so at the very least we kind of cleared the majority of this. Yeah, next turn we actually do get access to crystals and such. I guess I could, like do this. I guess you still want to view Earth because it's not the best of spells. And actually let's get Mr. Vokial down in here. So let's get him the last ocean. So Zenith can kind of move forward. Vokial, he would be keeping his vampires, probably. And yeah, we're keeping the vampires so we can upgrade them and make them into a decent stack. Then we can trade this around, and then Zenith is kind of ready just to head out. I do feel like... yeah. So now we can do some things that are closer to the road. We kind of cleared out all creature banks. We have like a decent stack of mummies because of it, but it is kind of like basically week 3 already. I do actually have the second ambassadors thing here, and we do need 3 for the combination artifact. So I do think we're going to be fighting the Walking Deads here. Maybe they would join. Nope, they do not understand the concept of diplomacy, which is quite unfortunate, and I do think we will be preserving our mana for the most part if we can. Let's hope that Mr. Pirate can actually... Is it a good idea? I think it's a good idea to try to take the retaliation away with him. And we don't have a haste, we do have a slow though. It's a bit of a shame, but hey. Okay, 1 pirate for 5 skeletons, that seems like quite a trade. And yeah, actually, maybe even doing these pikemen. I don't know what they're guarding, but I do care for the Black Tower. We do have expert pathfinding, we'd be kind of like close to something. I do also want to start diploing things, so maybe just going for this fight first, for a small chance to get everyone else to like want to be joining my forces. Actually wonder, maybe we defend with those. And yeah, we once again didn't build anything in the town. One of the worst town build-up games I've had, but hey, we do If we can build Dragon Vault, what the hell is this? Don't need the Hall of Darkness, we can just have the Ghost Dragon for the -1 morale. Looking for anything else. Euphatan with resistance, that's pretty funny. But I think that's what he has all the time. Roland Palace, it's not letting me download this update. Is it just new heroes? Yeah, this is like a patch for the Horn of the Abyss that is made by an individual. It's like a different project. It's not like a new HotA update came out and you could play it. No, this is a bit different. So, I do think, let's pick up the crystal, let's pick up the gold pile, and then what is this? Fire Shield. Fire Shield is now what spell? Well, we can't really see what kind of a level spell it is. Anyway, we can pick up the ore afterwards. Then, Mr. Torso, I feel like you're completely fine. Taking this. You would be kind of good to... for other heroes to scholar over things. Ambassador's Sash. Actually, very quickly, what I'm going to be doing, hold up, give me that, the whole army. I do want to clear this path, and I do think a secondary hero can do this very reasonably. Slow down there, little guy. Where do you think you're going? Oh, apparently the second one also wants to explore. Oh, and we get to control the ballistics. Yeah, of course, we do have artillery with Vokial here. Okay, that was pretty decent. Boom, boom, return everything back. And yeah, let's go fight the gnolls. Let's actually put these guys a bit closer. Do we wish to fight them? Yes. Oh, actually someone who can defeat the mummies, or damage some mummies, rather. I would like an artifact for a speed boost. I think it would do some wonders for my army. Maybe the ogre could tank. Ogre couldn't tank and survive. That's pretty wild. I was expecting more from Mr. Ogre. And ooh, we could take learning, or we could... I think we will skip learning on the main hero at the moment. And do we have any more heroes who can do some things for us? We can get Zelair to take away the junk here, and it's a black dragon. I think a black dragon should be fine, right? Yeah, but he will go and attack what he wants, which is a bit of a problem. Do you think we can do this? And smash the black dragon. Pendant of second sight, immunity to blind. Undeads don't really have that problem. And apparently this is like a biome break. It's kind of a weird one. Weirdly shaped one. And Sandro, what are you doing? Maybe you can just go back and restore your mana. And finally we could build a city hall, or we could not build a city hall. We could build into a castle to get more units like vampires, which then we could enable secondary heroes to do things for us. Xyron would just be following us around, and yeah. And I guess since we can upgrade the Walking Deads, yeah, let's actually fight the pikemen. I do think it's worthwhile for the necromancy. As a necromancer, you kind of always want to be fighting, because you can kind of generate more troops with the battles. Not all battles, but the majority of the battles do end up giving you a net positive of troops. I think the mummy can maybe one-shot, couldn't, but was very close to doing it. And yeah, just 7 skeletons for free essentially. And yeah, next week we'll see what kind of heroes brings... what kind of heroes we get in the next week. Oh, we could weasel. Everyone still has one town, So yeah. We do have a Moandor who comes with 2 liches and a Bird here with the first aid tent, which we could also get quite easily. So we're just gonna do this. Vokial is actually gonna take a little bit of experience. And yeah, we do want to kind of enable the Vokial to run around with the Vampire Lords very, very soon. I guess since Kerillian is the closest one here, he can go for these skeletons. We kind of don't have any reason. Well, I guess maybe the gold bag would eventually be a reason. Go back. In the town, Taurosaur. Don't really have anyone with a death ripple. We could also maybe start splitting the army into 2 halves now. Could we skeletons in one, mummies in the other? A wild split. That would be a bit. Okay, maybe for starters we'll just take these Walking Deads. I do think we will be taking the chest for the gold, so I do think this is fine. And yeah, take the chest for the gold. We can upgrade, we can get our big mummy stack even bigger. And yeah, I guess we would just have more heroes. I guess Kerillian would interact with Sandro. And then Sandro would take something extra he buys from the town, we would just kind of pass it down to our main. Oh yeah, this doesn't connect to the road. I was kind of wanting to go on the road. Looks like that's not going to be the case. So maybe we do the Dwarven Treasury actually on the way back here. Like on the way forward. And yeah, this is a mountain cavern. Oh, this is the Manticore special object, where you can get Manticores. And you have to fight harpies to do that. So skeletons, everyone kind of wants to fight this. We don't really have diplomacy, but we do have 2 of the 3 diplomats artifacts. I was kind of hoping that it would give me some sort of, you know, edge towards the neutrals. Like they would want to join me. No town, no nothing. This is all kind of enticing just because it's like low tier troops that I can fight. Like, sure thing. I guess we'll 100. What are you guarding, Mr. Walking Dead? You don't look like you're guarding anything, truth be told. So we just want to protect the skeletons there. Is he really guarding just the labyrinth with this giga stack of 100 Walking Deads? Oh boy, if I had visions, if I had diplomacy, truth be told, maybe we can fish out a diplomacy hero. That would be something I would like. I would like to make like a biggest mummy stack the world has ever seen. So, for now we will not touch the Walking Deads there. We'll just go and we'll spook these other troops. Enchanters are kind of nasty, but then again I have almost full mana. I can just ice bolt them once. Oh, there's more stuff down here. So I guess, since this is like mines and we don't really see too much resource mines anywhere else, I guess we are indeed gonna be going and fighting. There's smaller objects as well. And kind of awkward, the skeletons are too slow. They're getting bullied. I'm surprised the ogre hasn't mismoraled in a while. listen here, mister, just slow down. It's gonna be fine. And then I suppose we are also making the hero faster here with the speed 6 unit. Not much, but it's honest work, as they say. So then we get Grelian to get the 12 skeletons to us, mostly. And honestly, we just need somebody else to pick up the gold and whatnot. I think we don't really have much to reinforce with at the moment. So yeah, maybe these two heroes will just go ahead and like try to scoop up all the gold and whatnot we left behind. Meanwhile, Vokial, you do need some stats on your vampires. I guess this mercenary camp will do. Maybe we'll hit up the 3 learning stones with him. And in the meantime, I guess we could technically, well, we do need the amplifier as well. They're kind of below for that. Ooh, super cheap mage guild, what is this? At least for the 2nd level. Death Ripple, Magic Arrow, Landmine, and Shield. Yeah, those are pretty legitimate 2nd level spells, I must tell you. Anyway, this would kind of make the clearing easier. I guess we can always just buy a new hero. We would really like Moandor though for this extra liches. I guess maybe he would be the one clearing things out. Sandro, which ones of the learning stones did you take? You took that one and that one. Okay. I guess Sandro will just go for that tiny bit of experience. Since we don't have anything else to do for our necromancers at the moment. Fire magic not too exciting. Okay, Zilla, we're gonna grab that. Torosaur. Wonder if we want to take the chest for the gold. Maybe we could skip that. Anyway, Zenith, you are here and you are magnificent. I really like the 3 ogres just kind of chilling in my army. Forgetfulness, that's not what we wanted. And yeah, they can just do this because I don't really have a counterplay to it. Oh yeah, now because of the Mystic Orb of Man, I should maybe be using just a tiny bit more spells in battles. I guess we can grab the chest on the way back with our main hero. And then Torosaur can, I guess, pick up the things very far away here. And yeah, Vokial. What spells do you have? You would kind of need shield. You would kind of need to head back into town for a little while. And Krelian has the 3000 experience from those 3 learning stones. We can do this. And I guess we would be taking the... Ooh, someone says earth magic. It's Krelian out of all people. I don't really think a barbarian would be doing too much good for us in that sense. Kinda stuck here would be going a week back. Not the best place to be, but hey, we did find a Sulphur Dune. Pink has 2 towns. I do actually think that because of the mummies, I should probably be still pretty powerful compared to the AIs. But also maybe they are getting the special heroes with the special troops. Okay, so Torosaur, Visions. Okay, Visions is actually a spell I do like to have. Zolaire here, boom. And you guys, nobody wants to join me. I guess you do need like HotA version of diplomacy for things to want to join you. And I do want to keep the mana, as I will be fighting the enchanters. And the new creature bank, which I don't really know how strong it is. So yeah. Last of these. We'll take the earth magic, thank you very much. So this one will be gold though. And yeah, enchanters here. Gonna be shooting this a little bit. They say fortune. I say -1. I guess we would just be like defending, yeah. Because we can do this and shoot another one. Skeleton and then derelict ship. Except it's not really a derelict ship. The rotting hulk of a pirate ship. Well, this is not, I guess this is the typo that CsArOs meant for the creature banks. I don't really know how to do such a creature bank, how many stacks there are. So I think something like, maybe want them closer to the edges. Like the stronger stacks in the edges, you know? Let's try this. Oh. And yeah, the creature bank is... It looks like it's on the water, but it's actually not. So, I guess we could do this. I guess we can then go in melee. Then we have the one-shot here. I guess we want to preserve the Wraith a little bit, right? We will be attacking this with the Mummy. Maybe we want to do this, so we don't want the Harpies to reach there. Damn it, they attack the Mummies, which is kind of the stack I wanted to protect a little bit. So, this applies to this. -15. And I guess the best we can do with the skeleton is defend, right? Since we would be just using an ice bolt here. 11 skeletons, and having defeated the Harpy Hags, you discover 6 manticores. So, new creature banks is a concept that CsArOs wanted to test to see if the, you know, other tier 6 creatures could be at least somewhat good if they also had their own creature bank. Which is, it does sound like an interesting thing. So, I do think we would be taking... Right now we're getting blasted quite a lot, so we're getting the defense skill. And yeah, sadly this guy will not be joining us, and I guess we would be also going through the stat boosting objects. Sandro here for the stats, Vokial here for the stats as well. We'll take the Necromancy with him. You need Wisdom for Ice Bolt, right? Because it's a level 3 spell here. That is pretty sad. Anyway, a few things that I did want to do. Mr. Tent would be kind of interesting. His halflings would have to be converted into skeletons, so he's kind of less good. I guess technically I can get Moandor and I can get to the tent like this. I would kind of like... She's sadly lacking wood for some things I would like to do. Maybe let's just get all the liches we can. And... yeah, get all the skeletons we can. Get this man in another level because he can level up twice. And boom. Maybe we want to dismiss him so he would come back with his little extra liches. That is a thing I feel like could be relevant. But hey, he could also be a good secondary hero, so let's not do it quite just yet, you know? Anyway, we would be giving more troops with Corellian. I don't want to do this, I don't really care about the Minotaur Labyrinth. I also have infinite, like, not infinity gems, but like good enough gems. It's wood that I'm actually lacking. So... I do like that they still give the unlock for, yeah, the mountain cavern still gives you unlock for, actually Torsaur has the things we wanted. So this is the vision scroll, and this is the view earth that I wanted to give away. And yeah, Corellian can supply us with some extra goodies. I do want to check what level spell this is. Fire Shield is a first level spell. Actually, it's a first level spell that's kind of interesting. And I also do believe in the pumpkin patch, this thing actually gives you the benefit immediately. So let's do that. Restore a sword. Well, actually, you know what Corellian can do. Get rid of that one skeleton in your army. Harpies are something I'm not interested in without the hill fort at the very least. The hags would be quite good. The regular harpies, not really. Okay, Sandro has necromancy, so Sandro has visited all 4 of the learning stones in our biome. And yeah, should be heading someplace else with him. And yeah, Zenith. I guess I do want to do... I want to figure out if I'm coming back here or not. I need to know if this is a dead end, and I can't really tell right now if it is a dead end or not. So I can't really make a judgment call about that. I guess we would be going here first in that case. So, she eating things nicely. That could be a skeleton transformer. I guess let's do the treasury first. And actually, yeah, I do need the money, and I do need the necro amplifier to go into the vampire lords. Capital would be good, but I think I need multiple gold sources in one turn, like multiple treasuries, done in a single turn for that to be the case. So, a lovely main hero here is... Ooh, didn't miss morale, that's quite good. Earth magic, do we want... We could have at least 3 schools of magic this way. Earth magic is still pretty good. Water magic I do have the ice bolt for. I will take the water magic, just because I'm not sure how strong all the schools of magic are in the pumpkin patch here. So, is this something my main hero should be doing? I think, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be fine. At least, maybe if we're getting rid of troops, we're getting rid of the worst ones. Could you not resist? Okay, thankfully. Kind of didn't see this guy. I mean, of course he was there from the previous turn. Just, my mind wasn't rendering him. He didn't exist in my mind. You know, so one skeleton, and we do get a bunch of goodies. So, do you think Brilliant can... Can help us? I guess Taurus, or maybe you can make the main hero faster for the next turn. And yeah, I guess we do want multiple heroes who can kind of mule things around. Slayer doesn't really have a purpose, which is quite sad. Water magic doesn't really give us anything. At least Vokial is getting the little bits of experience from this. So, this is quite good. We'll take the School of Magic, just so the next learning level up would guarantee that it's expert. And yeah, Sandro, you kind of don't do too much for us. Can't really build a capital just yet. We can build a mansion though. Mullik here looks kind of the same. Flutterbird, yeah, as I did say, 18 halflings not going to be too much. Not going to be too big of a deal. I think actually let's pick up the Tomb of Souls, so at least we can be generating those creatures. And perhaps we can do like a creature bank or just get enough gold to actually build a capital. That would be kind of good, as then we could buy out the army. So, actually Vokial. I guess you can also pick up this little stat boost. First aid for vampires, that could be kind of funny. He would be like giving them more health, but actually the tent would be getting bullied a lot by various different things. So I don't think it's gonna be a good investment. In the meantime, Moandor, you're gonna be a very good investment once you can actually level up again. Krellian with his ogres. Well, no real reason to dismiss heroes, right? I guess we can have Zelair halfway here, ready to give us the army. And yeah, halflings. Might be a little bit annoying. We'll still fight them. Yeah, because at the very least I do think we can just bolt them away. That's beautifully good. We do have an orb, but we don't really need mysticism because of it, because it's kind of like a portable mysticism. Do we want more? I guess we'll take the more spell power. It's kind of like a short-term idea. Well, then Centaurs, I think we'll just take that. And we are actually necroing quite well and quite a lot. Ooh. It's a pretty bit of a nasty fight, so maybe you can be slowed down. But they are technically a flying unit in the pumpkin patch. How fast are we? 5? Not good. Still not good for me. Oh, they actually just did that. Okay. Just skeletons. Let's get the defense skill and... Well, I do hope we can actually go some places from this point. I guess we can kind of scout up here with Taurosaur if there's anything interesting. Beholders are something I'm not really keen on fighting. And yeah, here we can get the chest, and we can have the gold. And actually we can also scout this side out. I don't think there's too much valuables here. There is an alchemist lab, but it's not really worth the effort, I think. So day 7, I know I could have gotten the dragons or the Hall of Darkness, but I think the army is not the problem. It's the money that's the problem at the moment. And let's actually get Sandro over here. So yeah, Sandro over here, and yeah, let's see what kind of a hero we get in the next week in the tavern. So, week 4 has begun, and we have a Clavius and we have a gem here. Clavius is exciting for the wrong reasons. It's the 350 gold I want from him. Okay, anyway, Moandor, you can advance your learning. And I guess technically you do need that wisdom as well. But hey, we have a prodigy for like a town portal guy. Usually he would be a town portal guy. Vokial here. Well, I guess nothing bad is gonna happen if you take the skeletons and on your way back. Clavius, I don't really care about you as a hero much. The 350 gold is the thing, of course. You fit in again. It's not exciting at all. Ooh. Library. Are we close to level? Oh yeah, we are actually over that cap. But what I actually do care about Manticore, I want to go to like another player. I think maybe now is actually the time. We just kind of abandon this little route, even though there are some... this is a resource bank. Like, actually maybe I go for the library and then I head back. That does feel like a thing. I don't really fight anything in this turn either. So, yeah. I can just kind of head here, do these nymphs, get the rune, do these troglodytes so we can get the warehouse, do these guys, go back for the Garden of Revelation. I feel like that is gonna be a very good thing. And then, Clavius, tell me, how far does a hero with speed, with a speed 6 creature reach? And yeah, I do think we're gonna actually be making, getting one Vampire Lord out. Okay, we can kind of reach to here. So this is kind of how far Zelair can go. And yeah, I did kind of want to check this out with Taurosaur. This looks like very unexciting. It has wood, but like that's about it. I could also technically... I didn't leave the artifacts with him. If I had the artifacts and the ballistic, this fight would kind of feel pretty good. This is immunity to destroy undead as well, which would be a little bit annoying to deal with if some other player has the destroy undead. Do we care about that? Watch this bite me afterwards. Like, I don't care about it, but then I'm gonna be getting destroy undeaded like 5 times in a row. Technically, mummies are actually susceptible to that. So yeah, my special unit doesn't like prevent that from happening. So, oops, I'll press the Windows key. I wanted to see how many movement points you have. You would have enough, okay. So, Vokial, you would just go indoors. You would be the guy having all the vampires left on you. And you don't have wisdom, do you? Yeah, you don't have wisdom. Artillery would be kind of interesting for you. Guess we can also upgrade all of these guys. So, I think maybe Moandor and Vokial can kind of roll around together. Enhance each other's gameplay. They're both necro heroes, so yeah. And I do still think we're gonna be running around with unupgraded liches, and I do think we would just buy out the maximum skeletons as they are kind of a staple of our stack at the moment. And yeah, actually we had even more movement points than anticipated. And I guess Sandro can go for the little bit of wisdom here, and yeah, boom, boom. I guess we will just be getting the one wraith. We don't actually have the money. Well, we would be getting the money. The Walking Dead would kind of like not be the best thing in that one combat, but I don't really care too much about it. So, yeah, what we can do is clear the ruins very easily. Actually, these fights could also be some skeletons. Let's do the ruins, but hey, I have to think a bit about that. Something like this should be fine. Yeah, 10 skellies, completely fine. 3000 gold, a tiny bit of scouting. We can upgrade into more mummies. And do we care about, well, learning stone, some experience? Sure thing. Ballistics. Let's just go ballistics and let's go break down everyone's walls. I do think with these smaller fights, though, I will take for the little bit of necromancy we can get. I don't really care about the alchemist lab per se, so you, my good sir, can get bolted in the face. Meanwhile, what can Krellian scout? I guess Manticore lair is kind of a thing, since we already have those Manticores. Oh, there's another cave, but this is like too far away. We are kind of stuck in the underground, exploring the underground, which is not like what you want to be doing in a game of Heroes of Might and Magic. This thing is very cheap, so we'll just buy it. The research settler should have probably done that earlier. Ooh. Orange is here? I think that was orange. So yeah, we definitely should be going back on the roads ASAP. Torosaur, get that done, and get this done. Yeah, shouldn't be carrying too much around. This should be fine, this will be gold. Actually, I can do this cave from this side, can I not? Let's have Krellian move forward slightly so we can actually scout that. Can we actually scout that? I do think, yeah, this is from this side, so this kind of goes into nowhere. I guess then we are actually going for the manticores. I do say, hey, let's move forward with the game, but we can't really quite do that. And this chest, I guess. We don't really need experience for Zenith, we just need artifacts and stats so we can get that while fighting things. I do think this fight would also be kind of good. Speed 6, I don't like that. I guess we can make them speed 4. You can't like cloud them. Let's take the retaliation of the raids. I don't really care about them too much. And in the meantime, I guess we can go behind the mummies here. I guess we're gonna blast. Gonna have to like leave these raids here. Otherwise the skeleton gets hit. But now the mummy got hit, so it's not good either way. Wasn't ideal either way, so... Actually now I can't really shoot with this guy. Mummy's suffering quite a bit from this fight. Actually lost quite a bit of Mummy. I did like the auto result better there, but hey. This is technically for an objective that gives us more army. Then... I guess Clavius can go indoors and we can actually buy out the vampires, and we have 15 vampire lords. So 15 vampire lords might not seem like much, but it's able to do some objectives, right? Like we can go through here, we can go through the other side. I do think we'll go through here for starters. And yeah, now we do also have some skeleton 1 stacks to go with that. What is on the other side here? Look at this, well, Crypt is kind of doable with the Vampire Lords. I would like the additional, let's do it like this first and get the piggies. Get the troglodytes done as well. And now we have like a decent stack of skeletons. I don't want to delete them just quite yet. Moandor would be restoring his mana for like a single turn here. Maybe we would be selling enough to afford 1 Vampire Lord, which costs 500. We do have a bunch of silver, so yeah, selling 9 silver for a little bit of mobility is kind of a thing. So let's see if Orange is like attacking my side. He's gonna take the gold. Ooh. Yeah, a bit unfortunate because I am outdoors. Oh wait, this led me to more underground, which is kind of interesting. And Orange's hero Mephala isn't strong at all. So like 1, 2, 21, yeah, sure. 4 manticores, thank you for that. And well, if I wanted this to be experience, I should have taken it when I was standing next to it, probably. So yeah, that's probably not going to be experience anymore. Anyway, the swordsman, gonna be an interesting fight. Do we want to bolt them? Do we want to like do something else with them? Maybe we can slow one of the stacks. Relying on the manticore to not miss morale now. That's just life sometimes, isn't it? And let's go for the double whammy here. Oh, actually, this is kind of like better than what I imagined. As we can like take the retaliation with the ogres, we can finally get rid of the ogres. Then we can kind of blast this guy a little bit. Oof. Well. This skeleton should just one-shot. Finally getting rid of the ogres, quite an achievement apparently. Still Eye of the Dragon, well, not the worst item we could have gotten, and then Library of Enlightenment. Quite a good thing. Then back, let's go to the Garden of Revelation on the way back. With this, that, we actually could make the main hero a little bit faster. That's indeed gonna be what I'm gonna be doing, so. I'd like the Necro hero to actually be like helping out with the smaller fights. There's just not really much purpose to it. I think we can, yeah, basically just go out. I do see the pink hero here. Actually, for the vampires, the defense is more relevant. I don't really want to lose all my vampires. What is this? This is a Miriam. This Miriam is actually not that strong. I think maybe we even want to contest that, as in like, maybe just Moandor gives us more vampires here. And more skeletons. That seems like maybe a little bit of a wild game plan here, but I do feel it, you know. And now my man could go for like this, because this isn't like a looted area at all. We could try to like scare them away with 23 vampire lords. Is that good enough? These are some of them are elementals. I do actually think we can scare away that hero. Okay, nothing lost here. Quite good. Do this. Eagle Eye. Well, Eagle Eye unironically would be a bit relevant. In the pumpkin patches you can learn some things. Enemy has fled. Well, you can try to flee. Protection from Earth, okay. My skeleton stack, no. Okay, guess we would just be attacking vampire lords here. Attacking, like, getting the elementals down. Magic Mirror gets cast. What are you up to, AI? That's right, you run away, Miriam. So, Dead Man's Boots, kind of one of the good necromancy items. And yeah, now I think we do have multiple heroes. I guess the Zenith would be going to the other way here, because I think that would probably lead us to the overworld. Not sure what to do with Solaire though. Okay, so Sandro can take the units back. I guess we can get the 4th level growth, that's kinda good. And we can get the main hero away, so Taurus are gonna go for this chest of gold, Demon's Horseshoe, so now we know what we need. And yeah, can't really do much. Krillian can't really do much. I guess we could have ferried the army and we could have done these smaller fights, but like I don't really care about them, as I said before. And then I guess we can kind of make the main hero fast again. And Sandro, you my good sir. Let's do it like this. Let's try to ferry over the artifact before the next week begins. Could we do the dendroids on this little army? That's a great question. Damn it, you need to be like apparently like this to connect them. Okay, so I want to give away the skeletons for now with Vokial because we're going to be fighting these master gremlins, so we're going to just generate more skeletons. And then preserving the skeletons in the crypt is pretty difficult actually. That is my reasoning here. And yeah, it's going to be fine. Tiny bit of money. Those guys could morale do another crypt. Ooh, conservatory, but I feel like this conservatory you have to go around here. So I do think we would be like doing the black tower, doing the crypt first, then doing the black tower. Maybe like this. Ooh, second piece of the Wizard's Well. We would like that for sure. And in the meantime here, what could we do? I guess we could upgrade the units that we are using a lot. Should be the liches. We should check Orange's army once again, if it has improved much. No, not really. That kind of is quite a good sight for me. So, I guess the main hero just moves one step forward. Then, who was here? This was Krellian. Krellian can just do this. Sandro, I think you can actually take this fight and we should be kind of fine. Shouldn't be losing anything at the very least. Well, at least we should be winning more than we're losing. That's what I meant. Krellian has some movement points, so I guess Sandro can not kind of give the army back immediately, as we can just kind of do it like that. Okay, so how far can you go? The popular hip-hop song, or was it hip-hop? I don't even know the genre. There was a song with the only lyrics were basically like, how far can you go? Or how low can you go? I think it was by Ludacris. Weird knowledge suddenly coming out of me. Talking about knowledge, we'll get the knowledge. Yeah, our main hero will move as far as she can, apparently as she. And once again we would just be making our main hero faster. And I guess we could also be ferrying over the things to the main town. So, Vokial has a pretty interesting turn. Okay, the skeletons help us not lose anything. Some gnolls, which is very good. And might as well, I guess, do everything we can here, right? As we would just be going back anyway. Vokial's levels are actually also one thing we do want to increase, right? As a vampire specialist, he will be like making his special unit even better. Anyway, Moandor. And ironically, you would be the guy who would be sharing the vampires. Away to the overworld, something we would like to actually see. I don't need to upgrade the Walking Deads because we can just upgrade them in the hero. And then perhaps the Dragon Vault. This is hell expensive though. Or perhaps just some good old raids. Kinda lucky we don't really have like a windmill or anything available here. Ooh, green. We do need to check out Green's hero, how strong he is over there, to figure out if that's something we need to immediately address or not. Actually, he's here. Bertram. Bertram doesn't look like he's too strong, and Orange, yeah, doesn't seem to be wanting to break through here. Anyway, I don't think we need to go for like a mana refill with Zenith here, so let's go for the boring thing here. Ooh, Lightning Bolt, spell which we didn't have yet. I can check, it's a 3rd level spell right now apparently in the pumpkin patch. So Gold Dragon should be fine. Sure, let's get the air magic. Ever-pouring mile of mercury, also quite fine. And day 7 we can get the windmill once again. So Vokial's little expedition has been going wonderfully. I wonder if Moandor could do something, just like a magic arrow. Probably not quite yet. Oh, a demon's horseshoe. I think that was a quest item somewhere, but this is like in the middle of nowhere. So not the most exciting quest item, you know? Anyway, Sandro, you've gotten quite a bit of stats here. You are one of our necromancers, you would be heading back. Torisor, I guess he would be starting the week here, so we can get some more ore, even though we don't really need it. Yeah, we just kinda need to go and attack the opponents, I suppose, and Krellian. Kind of the same thing. The only thing still carrying you is the fact that you have the logistics as a hero. So 273 skeletons, very thematic. So yeah, what are we doing with the army that we have? I guess we were upgrading these and we're upgrading these. Probably also upgrading those in our main hero. Are we going for that? Level 3. We don't really have a scholar hero, so we can't really scholar many things over. Don't really care about the Dread Knights, as funny as that sounds. I would rather have the money, so I can immediately buy out the new week's army. And yeah, that's probably gonna be a pretty big rally, all things considered, so upgrade all of these. Oh, and actually that's kind of all our money. Don't really have much space for more money. I guess we could leave him here. And yeah, Torsor. And I do think Zenith is just ready to go here to this side, right? Maybe the, what is it? Where was it rather? +1 mana item. Well, it's not +1, it should be like something more now, right? Going through the portal here, we can get a little bit of stats. Actually, that's also pretty interesting. We'll go both sides at the same time, as funny as that sounds. We'll indulge in a little bit of this side's exploration, essentially. And yeah, we are kind of ready to end the turn. Unfortunately, green will steal some of the resources. Ooh, Tan will get a hero there. Oh, somebody is up here. Oh, that's orange. I wonder how strong this hero is. Don't really like that they have another connection to me. We could do that. Clancy, this kind of makes it a bit problematic because I have to respect him. But hey, most of the things here are already taken. I wonder if Torisor could be like maybe annoying to him, run past him or something silly like that. Who do we have in the tavern? We have an Isra and we have a Tyrexor, so not the most exciting heroes in the universe. Experience. Indulge in clearing this a little bit. 50 to 99 is kind of a lot, but I think the pikeman we can do. I wonder if we can do the conservatory with maybe not with Vokial, but with some other heroes we could, or put some artifacts perhaps we could. So do we just go for that? Do we just go for these guys? Don't have the money, which is the kind of the problem. I think we should be attacking orange, but also so many good things around here. So actually, let's go for the boots first. I think necromancy is gonna be a bit better than just magic stats, as we're also building a good skeleton stack here at the moment. At least that's what I think. And maybe then we should just follow the road. And we're gonna probably shoot the skeletons, yep. And yeah, maybe we can just follow the road and not care too much about other things. And I guess we can kind of set the other heroes to help us afterwards. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I guess technically I don't want Clancy to like steal my harpy hags, or just actually I don't care about them. Definitely don't care about them, and I would rather have the secondary heroes go in and like try to out. And here, give me this item. I want the 350 gold guy to be sitting in the town, and in the meantime Zolaire can be the one going around. And Vokial, what are you doing? Would like the conservatory, but yeah, we didn't buy the vampires for you. That's kind of a sad thing. I think he's... I guess maybe next turn we can reinforce him with the vampires. He can start soloing some things. He is kind of strong like that. Get the like 4th level spell, maybe a town portal. We should be checking. Or is it the 3rd level spell? With these shrines, I think it's the more shiny one, which, like, this is the, yeah, level 3, and the less shiny one is level 4. That's kind of good. Learning to recognize them finally. So, we did see a Rampart hero for Tan out of a prison. I don't like this, kind of what I wanted to prevent. Ooh. Maybe just Thorasaur can kind of persuade the Clancy to go back like that. Zolaire here isn't carrying any items. What I do want to do though is we want to attack the Bertram. And I do wish to like explore this side. Oh gosh, there's so much good stuff here. Visions. Oops, I keep clicking the troops when I just wanna... Okay, have them not clicked. So, Isra, you can take your army that you start with, you can give it over to our good Sir Krellian here. Actually, we would rather take them on regular rate. We're heading back here, it doesn't matter too much. Then, Krellian here. We would like to give Vokial the extra vampires, right? And I guess we would be taking away from him the things which are not kind of good. 1 stacks and just these should be good enough, right? Yeah, and you also have wisdom, so you can actually check what is in this. The shrine, that's kind of good. We'll... Town portal, okay. That's actually, funnily enough, one of the key components of a good game of Heroes of Might and Magic. I guess we can actually take those away from you as well. I guess now we need to go here with our main hero, which is kind of good because the main hero is still here. Taking nice boots, a little bit of experience. Then we can shoo away. Actually, we can take this little fight, and then we can shoo away Bertram. Total annihilation of the ruins, and Bertram, I think he will also be like annihilated. We can even destroy your cart. Okay, amazing. Got rid of you as a hero, that's pretty good. Then we want to head back, learn the town portal so we can always town portal back and we can be happy for that. And Zolaire. You are not a necro hero. I would like a necro hero to actually... Oh, Pandora's box that actually looks like a pumpkin. I mean, I know what scissors meant with the pumpkin thing. It looks pretty funky. I could potentially do it. I do have like expert wisdom on... Yeah, I do have like expert wisdom, so if it's like a spell box, it would be really good. There's so many things I want to do. I guess we can just grab the town portal and start rampaging on these AIs. Probably they won't expect it, so... Recovering mana for Sandro is also quite fine. Ooh, Pterosaur is being attacked by Mephala. I think she will just magic arrow me. Magic mirror. AI seems to like to cast that spell quite a bit now. And do we actually care for Pterosaur? We don't. He was kind of like a good support hero. We still have his ballista, but we do not care about the man himself. His legacy though will live on. So Krellian, yeah, you are not a... I guess Vokial will be living his own life after he can successful learning. You know what, actually learning for sure, and pathfinding, sure thing. Yeah, this man is basically living his own life now. He's able to do the conservator. I believe his stats are good enough to carry him. He just kind of became a secondary hero. Moandor, and actually, this shrine is very close. I do also want to kind of free this path up. I guess maybe let's do it like this. Where also Krellian, hold up. We reinforce the main hero, we can take away the things we don't need, and actually should be using these instead of that. The other things I don't really care about too much. I guess I want to give the lightning bolt to my main hero. And yeah. I guess we can technically upgrade these so we don't have to carry the super slow units with us. Okay, now Zenith. Probably better to take the stat boost here before this fight. Sandro is super easy apparently, and we are actually out in the overworld. And I do feel like maybe taking this fight also would be quite good. Just more skeletons, and actually 2 for 1 type of deal, pretty good. Really good in fact. And then Moandor, what you can do is you can do the most amazing thing ever. And you can actually help us with the artifacts here. Speed 7, I guess these are the ones we are leaving the army on, the main hero on, rather. Okay, and then maybe we can split the army into like 2 paths. I guess also Krellian, listen. You can give this to Moandor, you can take the 1 Oceanin, you can take the skeletons, and you can go and explore on this other side for us. Zelair here is also doing the exploration work. And just keep checking that, and then Sandro and Isra both could help. I think Sandro could help out more because he is a higher level hero. We could technically break this as well, we don't really need it, right? I don't have wisdom on Sandro though, which is pretty sad. But anyway, hey, we will be able to with 3 necromancers here, we will be able to do things. I'll figure out how I want to split my army and who's going where in the next turn. I do want a town portal, but then again I do also have the resources to just build up a mage guild. I would need one hero to also defend things, right? It's kind of lame to like leave my main hero defending. So yeah, do you think Krelian would just be exploring? Can also maybe take the windmills, be the lord of the windmills. We do see some interesting things. This guy doesn't have the spell power to do things, damn it. Well, I was thinking maybe he can go and attack the factory town. Okay, well, we'll find someone else here at the very least. Okay, fine. Look, we'll give Moandor these as 1 stacks. I'll actually give him a little bit of spell power and knowledge. Yet he doesn't really have too much. If a town is like empty, I could take it, but if it's not empty, I'm kind of sad. Sandro here. And hold up, I want to be equipping this thing. It's 3 spell, so I'm recovering like 11 mana per turn. And with that being said, actually, Town Portal costs 28, and I do love actually its Bolu. How many moves? Oh, we have enough moves to just do that, so maybe we should just bite the bullet and go back to our town. Can we build the dragon now? We cannot build the dragon. Well, I will be doing that. Okay, so look, Sandro will be going ahead and like exploring this little biome. Who lives here? It's purple, and their town was like right here, so I kind of feel stupid for not going for this. Yeah. Well, I guess we know where we are going afterwards. Main hero would be going there, and I guess Moandor would be going here. Sure thing. And actually, let's go to level 4 spells here, if we can. Kind of sitting in my town for a very long time, but I do feel like the map is pretty fractured. Ooh, hey. Zelair is being, like, ambushed. Wonder if he can survive. Well, he doesn't really have anything interesting on him. Orange is kind of becoming problematic, or already has become problematic. Ooh, okay, pink. Okay, pink, exploring this as well. So there's a Conflux town very close by. And ooh, Krelian, you don't have a book. That's kind of sad. Don't think we will be saving you though. Not so much for scouting with Krelian anyway. Anything else interesting? I did say I want a mage guild, so actually let's do that. This is one hell of a trading cost. Actually, maybe we can leave the ore, so we could like, if we find a, what is it called, artifact merchants. So yeah, this cost is still the same. Just wanted to make sure. And is it wise to trade the wood away? I think actually let's do it like this. So 8. What spells at level? Armageddon and Elemental are the 3rd level. Firewall is a level 3 spell. Level 4 spells. Wow. Okay. Anyway, Zenith has learned all these fantastic spells. Green portal I'm looking. This is like super close, so yeah, actually let's go and do that. And then we can come back for the pink CsAro. So there's a town here. They probably loop around somehow. Orange is annoying, but I think I can live with him being annoying for a little bit longer. And I do want to not miss that scholar also. I mean, but if we go down here, we go down to the thing, to the Pandora box. You know what? Sure. Let's go down to the Pandora box. Well, we can do the runes, and then in 2 turns before the end of the week, we can still take the town from the opponent. And yeah, here we can go for the learning stones, essentially. Vokial can also probably do the conservatory here. 1 angel, very amazing. And Sandro, ooh, can get wisdom, a Deemer here. And I guess, where do you want to scout? Ooh, underground. So this kind of connects to here. I don't think there's gonna be any more like smoke in the Aine. Okay, let's recover a little bit of mana with this guy, and we can actually give away the artifact we don't want to lose. So let's see where the Teal hero goes as well. Or the pink hero. Okay, the pink hero goes back. That's kind of good. You know what? Actually, just gonna take the scholar and not. Do I care about that? It's kind of like a pretty far way away. Anyways. I do think it's worthwhile, so I am gonna be going for it. So this man has town portal and he could use it. He can just get home. Spell failed because the town is occupied. That is a bit sad. I guess since we can't build anything else, we might as well build a Hall of Darkness. And who did we have here? We had Tyrexor, so that wasn't too exciting. So let's go to this town and we can actually make him ultra fast. Maybe with 1 angel on. Well, technically this guy man is already stronger. Kind of a wild gameplay I'm making here, but I do feel like it's going to be decent also to scout or neighbors' lands. And yeah, Sandro, you just want to follow a road. Don't think Aine is like a threat, but I do think we can probably blast her away. Unless she has like Destroy Undead. Magic mirrors come out. I will try to do landmines. Just because I think they could actually be useful. That's right, we got him. This goes here, don't really see much. This goes here, we don't really see much, but I guess we would keep exploring, and there is a town here as well. Don't we have like... We do have View Earth, actually, so we could maybe use that. So, some mines, but it doesn't quite give us as much information as I would like. We don't really see towns with the advanced version of the spell. I guess we can also visions up and then For mood for a fight, flee. Nobody wants to join me. I have the 2 diplomats things and it doesn't help me. And the Sandro is being attacked by Morton. Morton is, I think, one of their main heroes. 83, so we will be attacking like a bird or something. I guess Sandro you could like... Well, now you can like just escape. Fleeing for your life. That's quite a sad destiny. Love how we can see that guy still. So, yeah, these ruins actually not done. I think we can do them, which is just the angel, and that was indeed the case. So they didn't. They came from somewhere here, not from their underground, or not from their overground, which is quite interesting. I think we would pursue this path of exploration. We'll take the logistics actually. Huh, so nobody has been here. That's kind of wild. I thought maybe... Okay, this means orange is not as close as I thought. I could also kind of just defend against him. And I do think Vokial should just be heading out somewhere else in that case. He's like a really good hero for just the vampires. Vampire gaming. Could he... I don't know, I can't see that town anymore. Maybe he could go... That was a Conflux enemy and this was like some other enemy, so maybe we can do something like this where we give him whatever we get from the box, unless it's like spells. Could throw an Armageddon on those, that would be kind of extreme. And then of course shooting the skeletons. Okay, pretty solid fight. And what did we get from this? Zenith learns spells. Fire Elemental, Water Elemental, Berserk, Prayer, Inferno Clone, Hypnotize, Frostring, and Air Elemental. I think those are level 4 spells in Pumpkin Patch. They are. Quite interesting that summons are level 4 spells. So is Hypnotize apparently. So, with these spells, I mean, I don't really see another way forward besides just going and smashing their towns one by one now. And I guess we can end our turn here on these skeletons, or maybe. Actually, let's go down and then we can grab them when we head back. So, can we build something that actually helps us? Maybe the chimney will deter the opponents. And Sandro, I guess, sure thing. Ooh, you know what, unironically, Sephinroth, you are like welcome in this town. We need crystal, and you provide it. You are the crystal dealer. Actually, even learning the correct schools of magic. Amazing stuff here, really. I was kind of hoping for level 5 spells, but you know, because Dimension Door would make traversing the map so much easier. Or even fly for the matter, but no. No such luck like that anyway. Week of the Badger. Yeah, Week of the Badger. I guess Zenith would just be going to the other town, no matter what. I guess we could have done this, but I guess we can also do it on the other way. And I do think this town is like long overdue going for this town. So I think the towers will probably be shooting the skeletons, right? Anyway, yeah, the towers are like, for some reason they don't want to shoot the bottom one. We don't really have a spell which can hit multiple targets. I guess technically this. I want to delete their shooters and then everything else is just kind of fine. And also, ballistics is pretty fine. Ryan is a tent god, so we have to destroy the tent. And then I'm kind of fine with them attacking the skeletons. And yeah, we don't really have animated dead quite yet. So we can just delete this so we don't really care about the tent anymore. Okay, expert ballistics, so the next fights will be easier. This town is not too well built up, but we can get what we want here. We can get the liches, and hold up, actually, what is the fastest troop we have? Speed 7, speed 7, speed 9. I guess we can buy out one dragon, and restore the mana, even though I don't really think it's much necessary. In fact, well, we could buy the units, so we'll be keeping the hero there anyway. The secondary heroes with the more boring turns, I guess we'll be doing them first. And yeah, we never got the thing. So Sandro, you, my good sir, are kind of like a de facto exploration hero at the moment. Is it time to defend the town? No, not yet. Well, okay. I guess then, in that case, Sandro will keep exploring the biomes that are kind of like not quite reachable for us yet. Moandor. What could you do? This is maybe flying too close to the sun, but then again, Mephala doesn't have much. But then again, you don't really have much in the way of casting either. Can't really, like, we can blow up our angel, but that doesn't really help us. Guess we'll take these and turn them into skeletons. Anything interesting? Is this scroll? No, this is like just regular trash. I guess this man can technically get something done. Oh, have to go. Okay, then that's super not worthwhile. And I do think with the skeletons, maybe he is able to... At the very least, he's able to farm up some good things for himself. Some stats, for example. Actually, I should check if somebody has more than 2 towns. Teal kind of just sitting here with that hero. Maybe he's hiding from someone. Maybe it's his last hero. No, it looks like actually some people have 2 towns, some people have 1 town. That seems to be the case here. So, a bunch of troglodytes, well, not a bunch, just a few. Well, we're still happy to get them though. Then... he's circling around the skeletons for us. Well, we have Ice Bolt in the town, we don't really need to learn it. This guy, the elemental guy, the Shakti. I do actually kind of need to go for these windmills because they have like crystal in them potentially. And that is kind of the resource I'm lacking. The Vokial would be fine if he's reinforced. Ooh, Sephinroth, one of the heroes who I was actually looking for, as she does have Scholar, and actually Clevis, do you not have a book, or you don't have anything to be Scholar? That was the problem there. And actually, let's go and grab the... so... we have the army we want. I don't really think more than 1 ghost dragon is going to be necessary for me here. And I think we can just buy the skeletons and we will be happy. Don't think this is a worthwhile objective. Do think this is a worthwhile objective though. The Pandora box. And yeah, kind of weird with the new layout of the spells, the slowest so far. So far in the book. Can't really bless, but we can prayer. And prayer is hell. Oh, you can't pray on the undeads. What? That's kind of lame. Please let me pray on the undeads. Or we can clone the undeads. Wonder if this guy will miss morale. Well, no. Anyway. And the 10,000 experience. Sure thing. Don't think the crypt is worth my time. And let's just keep on going here. Or we can go to the other town. I do know that there is a town. Experience is not worth my time. I don't think this demon can do anything to us. And yeah, we will be heading down here. And we will be reaching the land where the other guys live. Land where the other guys live doesn't sound too exciting, but trust me, it is. A bunch of orcs. Couldn't maybe do the banks if we were a little bit stronger with Vokial. Anyway, no, don't lose my Vampire Lord. Should everyone can just defend. The Vampire Lord can apparently not be hasted. I wonder what level haste is as a spell. Look, we can hide him behind the 1 stacks. Okay, didn't need to lose anything. Fantastic stuff. And then who do we reinforce? Maybe nobody just quite yet. I should probably build the cover of darkness on the second town as well. The AIs will see that it's empty and they will go for it. Most probably at the very least. Ah, there is somebody there. Teal. You little schmuck, you knew I was gonna go away. And you would appear in the second town. Is this guy strong? This guy is not strong. This is something the Sealy would like a few units could do. Level 2 Mage Guild maybe? For some better spell sacrifice on level 2. Kind of wild, but I do vibe with it. Anyway, let's see if we can get a little bit of money in this turn. Probably the best to be. I will agree with the AI on these vampire results. Don't want to be fighting these battles myself. Not because I can't, but because I'm lazy to fight them. So, yeah, if we only had some interesting things, I guess we could also check out there is a stronghold biome. It could be this one, so the town could be quite far away from us, but... Ooh, a Shakti. I do actually want to fight the opponents, if I can. And let's actually fight the... for the angels first. I think they will add to my army quite nicely. And actually I can mass slow. It's quite good. I don't want to lose my dragon though. They did try to attack my dragon, not quite too happy about that, am I? And, okay, this one can't reach, that one can't reach. Don't like the fact that my undeads don't really have anything for, like, speed. I can't like bless them, or I can't pray them, that's pretty sad. I haven't even seen what bless is. I can't do this. I guess I could. His summon's really the best way I can do this. Like, because we cannot get to the same speed. Just kind of fall back for a little bit. Don't have animate dead yet either. guess we are just like bolting and going in. Okay, pretty reasonable. And the 3 angels are discovered. Or like Columbus, we discovered something, and it was the angels. Then, Shakti. Oof. Get slowed down a nerd. Okay, got him. Then... yeah, I think actually let's shoot the fire elementals. They're the tankiest of them all. Mr. Skeleton, I'm kind of fine with him being hit. Oh, his retaliation was taken. Okay, Mr. Shakti actually got destroyed. He didn't have any artifacts on him. That is quite sad, and that should mean that there is nobody like here, right? Ooh, a town. Do I go for this magneton? This would be like 2 turns of travel, or 3 turns of travel. I do think I go for that. 3 turns of travel, we found a town, we can actually get a Pandora box afterwards for that, for our troubles. Sandro can keep exploring, a Sephinroth can... I guess maybe head to the 2nd town. Eastern not really doing too much. Moandor not really doing too much, but I guess we go to the troglodytes for the skeletons. I guess I'm kind of fine having one hero just roaming around doing smaller objectives on an angel. Is there something I can do left in my own side or backside too? That didn't sound right. That I can do with one angel? No, not really. I mean, maybe if we had expert slow, but no, we don't have that. So we'll be staying here on the road. Septienne. Also somehow not the most amazing. Hero, I guess what we can do with Septienne... oh, actually, hold up. Would rather have the undead hero protecting the town. And yeah, then Sealy could like explore to the right side and tell us what's happening here. There is a hero there. And yeah, I guess be selling a tiny bit of resources. I do think like one Dread Knight also would be quite useful in the defense. Something they would have to spend like an entire cast to get him down. Okay, Teal doesn't seem too interested in attacking this town, so yeah, because he obviously has another town left, as in like remaining. Do I want to take these boars? I actually don't really care about them. Do I care about this hero though? Miriam is kind of, yeah, probably gonna be assassinating Sealy, which I don't really like. I can kind of scout what's on the other side here. This goes here. Okay. Getting like a basic layout of the map. A basic understanding of the layout of the map is pretty good. So, Sandro can explore a bit more for us. Swamp. I do think we did have a fortress opponent, so somebody is living there from the beginning of the game. And yeah, we didn't break through this. I guess we can go and scout forward for Vokial, so he wouldn't run into any troubles. That's the one thing I'm kind of afraid Vokial would just run into something he cannot handle. We would lose all our Vampire Lords. Then I think, well, maybe 2 stacks of Vampire Lords would be better here, but hey, I didn't do it. A billion trillion Nagas. Can I do this? I can do this. I do think, however... Is this a wise choice? Probably not. I want to do it though. Damn it, we're not gonna save anymore. Well, should have just cast Counter-Strike, I suppose. Anyway, sometimes you gotta do things because they're funny. Oop, don't you morale on me. Well, didn't save anything, just lost some man. Pretty sad. I guess we can still do the Orc Chief. I don't really need these guys though. For that. Lost all our skeletons that we were building for multiple turns, so yeah, that's pretty sad. And then also, ooh, a Utopia. That's kind of something I do like. I can do the town, I can do the Utopia, I can do this thing, the Pandora box, and then hopefully I'll know where I'm going next after that. So this town. Let's build the Necro Amplifier. This is gonna help the other, like the Necro heroes. Should have done that maybe before. Well, you learn. And also one thing I do want to do for Zenith, specifically for Zenith, we can get these Walking Deads back into the town. Better late than never. And actually, yeah, Moandor, you could just farm up everything here, for the most part, right? There are some piles. I don't think you can do the bounty hunters, and actually I think maybe doing the enchanters so we can do some other things together with the angel and the enchanters would be kind of good. It's kind of annoying how close and how far at the same time orange is to me. Ooh. Okay, Teal goes for that. Oh, there is a cover of darkness, so that's why they are not like... They're acting a bit strange, which is kind of the deal with the cover of darkness. That should be happening. The Clavius back in the town. I do think Sephinroth is kind of just fine going to the second town. Sandro, can you discover something for us? Somebody has been here. So this is probably close to someone's biome. Considering the Crystal Cavern owned by Pink. Maybe this is just explored by Pink before they met anyone else. Ooh, I do see a prison there. Ooh, and actually maybe Scholar, so we can actually Scholar the spells from our main hero. Vokial is kind of gaining experience and absurdly fast. Don't care about the, what are they called, the sharpshooters, so we will not be engaging in their dwelling. I will take the shield though from the Dendroids. Maybe go for the experience and then take the shield, because there could be something interesting on the other side here. Probably gonna get attacked more than we can defend. Angel, and then I guess we would just be clearing. Do you wish to retreat? This demon's too strong for me. Could Armageddon, but no. Also firewall, I think that would be kind of good. Actually, that didn't go like I estimated. They would. Oh, I'm kind of already out of mana. Well, in that case. Don't know why the AI had troubles with this, but sure thing. And anyways, Zenith will have an interesting turn, and actually Sealy will have an interesting... Ooh, this is a town, like right here, immediately. Okay, we kind of do see that now, and we can ignore Oh, this is very good. Do we see anything else? We know that there's a tower player. We do see a Utopia as well here. Don't think the second town is in any danger. Although we will buy out, let's say, the regular vampires. And Vokial could actually... yeah, he has town portal. He could go back and... could do things. Do we go for the town first? I think we go for the town first. Wait, this guy shoots 3 times? That's kind of wild. Ballista has gone berserk. Or, well, the catapult has gone berserk. Shooting 3 times. Imagine that. And do we have something good here? We could build a magic university for the fire magic and become a wizard. We could also try for like logistics, which necromancers are kind of like rolling into sometimes. Fascists don't really care about the Conflux army, do I? A city hall, so we wouldn't be as poor. Yeah, that's a fine thing. And then time for our first utopia. At least I feel that way. Okay, Giga one. Sadly for me. A smaller one would have done fine. I can't really cast... I guess I will cast shield. Maybe the angels here, but oh gosh, they attack the angels. That's pretty sad for me. I do want to move the lich. And I do think actually getting the... oh, they didn't breath attack each other. It's pretty sad. Getting a counter strike in case they attack like one another. No, they just attack different stacks instead. Can shoot here for the 2 for 1. Deal, and then I guess. And can we like... don't have a damage spell that is like able to deal with the dragon. Okay, look, oh, can't clone, he's too high level. Maybe you can assassinate 2 of them. Oh, you actually could. It's pretty beautiful. Losing an angel, losing all those liches, kind of bad. But hey, we have our reward, and our reward is one of the duplicate items, but hey. Besides the duplicate, we also did get the Helm of Holy Enlightenment, so that is pretty good. And now, I think this town is like closest to most of the relevant objectives, right? Because we can go to another town from there. So actually, maybe. Let's go back to our main town for the time being. I can quickly upgrade all of these so they would stack up more nicely. And hold up, yeah, you didn't stack up nicely. Guess we can turn this one into a skeleton. And Dragon Vault, do we care about that? I kinda just want a level 5 mage guild, truth be told. That's all I desire in life. Implosion, and of course, oh, we can't do spell research. Yeah, that's pretty sad. So the implosion is just what we have now. Actually, it's Sandals of the Saints. We do have 2 necromancer boots, so we can kind of give one of them away. Maybe I just go to this town for an artifact merchant, actually. Getting like gloves of equestrian gloves would be something. I must say, I am enjoying the Mummy gameplay. Ooh, meteor shower. That's quite the scroll we have gotten into Cure. What level spell is Cure? Cure is a 2nd level spell. Yeah. Okay, lose nice skeletons, get nice skeletons back, but now the Vampire Lord stack is much better. I will send Easter forward here to scout. Ooh, another prison. This is kind of like too far away for anything relevant, so yeah. Guess we can check the churchyard. We're sad now, because there was nothing in it. Ooh, stables. Ooh, and this is the Orange Town, so maybe Vokial can actually go ahead and take it, or maybe he can release a hero from a prison who could take it. Sandro here exploring. I guess this is the factory's players. Location, yeah, this is where he lives indeed. Okay, nothing too much. So we would have to go from the Conflux town. This is multiple turns away, so maybe we can find a better way to reach him. Anyway, yeah, we don't have too big of a choice. I guess we're taking the... Maybe we can leave the manticores for the time being. And also maybe we can just take like 2 raids for the mana drain. Everything else I kinda don't care about, right? Yeah. That is indeed the case. I guess we could upgrade the ghost dragons here. And do we want the ghosties? I guess we don't want them just yet, essentially, will be my answer. So Sephinroth actually doesn't get sniped on her way to over here. We can convert these units into skeletons. And I guess we can give her some elementals so she can run around with those. Well, we'll see how aggressive the other player is about that. There is a second Utopia here. There seems to be a conservatory rather close to the road. Wonder if that's any relevant. Swordsman. Not really something I would like. So, with Zenith we have to figure out where we are headed. As... here and then maybe... Yeah, I do like that idea. Maybe we just go to the second town. Cold Soul, as we can grab... Whoops, upgrade these guys. We can make a bigger stack of them now. I guess we can grab the Ghost Drag, but then again, for the -1 Miss Morale for the opponents, it's kind of fine. Do we want to leave something for Sephinroth? We kind of don't. I kind of really don't care about this hero either. We do have Animate Death as a 5th level spell, that's kind of wacky. And yeah, 4th level spell, we don't really care about that either. And yeah. Do we care about this one? Mercury would be kind of good. And yeah, perhaps getting a hero and not the artifact, just so we can check the artifact merchant afterwards is an idea as well. But I think we can't really build the artifact merchant if we want to get the phoenixes. We do have Armageddon, so I should be going for the phoenixes. Well, specifically the Vault of Ashes, which would give me another one. So you say Fireball, I say Fireball. I think we are very happy with this conclusion. Oof, oof. Sandro gets absolutely destroyed by green. Don't really have view air, do I? And also Isra gets ambushed. 6 summons. AI's favorite spell in action. I think it's day 6, so we can kind of like just surrender with this hero without the need to lose it. Ooh, Vampire Skull, hello. I kinda missed that. It's an artifact that is kinda useless for everyone except Necropolis, so even you do get it with Necropolis. I mean, for some players it's like the #1 go-to artifact. For me it's like invisible for everyone else, except for Necropolis anyway. I do think Isra is completely fine, just chilling here, and you have Vault of Ashes, as I said, for the extra Phoenix growth. Anything interesting we can take here with the said Isra? No, not really. I guess this thing would be good if we actually had some army here. And yeah. Moandor, you can just keep getting some little bits of stats for us, for yourself rather. Kind of on a solo adventure. Floribert. Going out with Titans is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. We can't really save Sealy, can we? And yeah, we should probably grab the Vampire Skull and maybe equip these as well for a fight. And they're running away, are they not? Guess we will just shower. Well, fair trade for the most part, apparently. And that's kind of already my turn with my main. It's just quite sad how little we can move. Oh, and Vokial. Actually, Vokial has an interesting turn. We can free the level 1 Theodorus. He has Magi though, so he's more interesting than we originally thought. I guess he can head back and yeah, try to, like, I don't know, convert them to skeletons or something. This portal led to where? I think it went to one of the overworlds where we scouted the town, right? Yes, here. Don't think the vampires can just kind of do it on their own. I guess we can rally the army with Vokial, we can rally more vampires and we can kind of be fine. In that case I should have maybe taken the, what is it called? The Theodorus' army with me. Unearthed graves here, more skeleton growth, and basically maybe let's get the Dread Knights actually going. So okay, I think Vokial will be going for the Rampart town, Zenith will be going for the town that we have not explored yet. And this part of the game is actually where the AIs can get scary because they can get like Dimension Door before you do, or yeah, maybe my mind will do a Utopia and find the Air Tome, for example. So, Swordsman growth. Do I wish to head back here, for example, to deal with this demon? No, I really do not. Do I wish to head back to deal with this Annabelle? No, I do not. Do you wish to retreat? Hello. My good sir. He's blasting the angel. How rude. The angels still should be like attacking him, even if he is being targeted down. Oh gosh. Is the angel like too weak to do this? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Yeah, the angel fell down. Or cure. Didn't really help my case. Well, now we have enchanters, which is kind of like worse than angels. Oh, 3 enchanters. Apparently they have been down-tiered a little bit. Well, now, I guess Moandor's solo adventures kind of end with this, as he needs a more powerful creature to actually be able to do something. Sephinroth here, on the other hand, is pretty happy to beat Deemer, because she can just get 500 experience, and a scroll apparently from Deemer, very good. Then... guess we can kind of catch some of the spells. And I kind of don't like the fact that my main is going very long for something. This portal immediately goes to a town, so I can actually get to 2 different towns using the road. Okay, let's quickly do this. Jump to Magneton. Go in the artifact merchant, which of course I do know how it looks like. Oh, we can get the wizard's well built. Don't need this. We do have a duplicate boots. And actually, hold up. Yeah, I kind of want everything for money, right? Don't really need fortune. I don't think anything will be diploing us, and I think the undeads don't really care about that. This artifact can also go. And then I kind of want to check if we have the fireball and lightning bolt in the book. We have the fireball but not the lightning bolt, so we can sell the fireball scroll for sure. Then I would like to buy, and this is super cheap, Armor of Wonder. Yeah, Armor of Wonder would also be kind of like a good item, right? Grab the... oh, actually, wait, Diplomat's ring. Isn't that the one we're missing for the ambassador stash? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Kind of have a deal. You know what? Let's get the Diplomat's cloak. And let's get the wizard's well. It's just kind of got all the items we need. And then I guess we can also grab a sword for us. Sure thing. Sword time. Pretty funny. Okay. I guess we would be assassinating Annabelle and then going for the Olga Turquoise and then going for the other town instead. So, maybe even snatching UTOPIA in the middle. Anyway, this feels like a very reasonable turn. And yeah, I do think actually... well, let's go for the triple whammy here. No, my skeleton. How dare you. Annabelle runs away. Kind of expected. We will fight these beasties. And we will make them... slow. Yeah, we will make them slow. We could have made them sad as well, but I don't think it would be preferred result. So we still don't have anything that can make ourselves fast. I guess maybe we can do this. And what's in the 10,000 experience? Sure thing. We have water magic now. 2 combination items, one of them being usable, and also 2 out of 3 for the other thing. So, let's go for the Cold Soul. I think this town is fine, even though there are some nasty people around. And honestly, maybe the Angel. Maybe we can, yeah, we can give away the 2 angels. We don't really need them. We can just also go with like 3 raids. We have 2 really good fighting stacks, and hold up, not talking about fighting stacks. Let's make the Walking Deads usable, because nobody else in this town is going to be using them. Still kind of sad we don't have like dimension door, but I guess we'll get there eventually. So let's slow walk over here, and then we can get the town from Teal. Then we can grab, well, the Utopia's grabbed, and we can grab the other town from Teal. And this is kind of like the end point. There's nothing beyond that which we would like to get. Well, Vokial could go for like maybe the picket. He does have a town portal and he does have the magic to cast it, right? At a decent proficient, yeah. Town portal, Even a stone skin. He could also give Moandor the... This man unfortunately doesn't have the town portal. Where did we get the town portal, by the way? It was a random shrine, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was a shrine up here. Okay, let's actually grab more vampires for this man, and we can make some skeleton 1 stacks. And I think that should be good enough to do firstly the gold objective, and then go for the... maybe even for the gold... golems we can't vamp off of, so it's not too exciting. So expert pathfinding, purse of gold, good stuff. I think actually the skeletons are making him a bit too slow. I'd rather have more movement for him. I was expecting that Orange would probably be the first guy I'm meeting, but it seems like Orange is kind of like, yeah, stayed on this little side of the underground. Oh, I actually do know where his town is, I just apparently I'm too lazy or too ignorant to go to him. And the stable next to the town is also pretty well placed. So maybe that should be one location where I'm going to, but then again, Teal's double towns are also something that are like... Ooh. So that's how it is, isn't it? Don't think that actually did anything besides looking cool. Well, sure thing, didn't need Celia anyway. She was kind of done exploring around there. Okay, we can very quickly summon... Ooh, Nimbus. No, not Nimbus. We can very quickly summon Clavius outside of the town, where he could just give us the extra vampires. He can give us the 1 stacks that we were looking for. We can go and grab more stuff. Yes, Tiana. I guess you can go and you can check. Yeah, I guess you need the wisdom, so you could learn the spells yourself. And Theodorus. Not looking like the most exciting man in the universe, but hey. Anyway, I do think we should be using this opportunity though to very quickly dismantle this fool. Fireball. 2 for 1. And yeah, I do wonder if he's gonna cast anything. A magic arrow. Amazing. Okay, then we no longer need to worry about that. And yeah, let's just head over to Iona and to her double town. Essentially then, Vokial should be fine fighting these wyverns. And prediction was correct. And yeah, probably he can do the other 2 objectives. I do want the little bit more knowledge for him. I didn't really see a helmet. We did see an armor of Wanderer, but I don't really feel that that is a good enough artifact to justify, you know, like being like, hey, +1 knowledge, now we can use him as a town portal guy. 1 knowledge is a bit too few, bit too little, you know. Ooh. So hey, Navasol, I'll read your comment in a little bit. I want to see what the ARs are cooking. Okay, apparently green is like with 5 heroes and this. Oh, green has a dimension door. I have to go to green now, and it looks like orange is in the same position. So a couple of them found dimension door before I found it. So that could make the game pretty spicy. I was going for the Tower of Town because I was like, hey, maybe there. That's where the dimension door would be findable with 2 level 5 spells. Ooh, my one got a box. That's also pretty interesting. So, I'm kinda surprised that we're still with 8 players. And then again, looks like this guy doesn't have a town. So, hello, is this the infamous pumpkin patch? Infamous? How do you go back to playing classic HotA if you want? Well, you make a copy of Heroes 3, so you have 2 copies. Like, one is the original and then the one you want to put the pumpkin patch on. Then you update the one with the pumpkin patch, the copy you made, and then you can play either one or the other. There is also an uninstaller for the pumpkin patch that comes together with it, but it doesn't remove the maps you played, and I think if you accidentally load one of those maps you played, your game crashes to desktop. That's kind of the thing I heard, but I don't think that should be like a big reason to be like, oh no, now I'm not updating the pumpkin patch. Maybe also I'm spreading misinformation just because I don't have the newest information. That could also be the case, but hey, anyway, is this worthwhile? I think the watering place is actually gonna be pretty good. We're just gonna fight the gnolls just because we can. Yeah, we're just gonna actually do it. Fight the gnolls for a little bit of skeletons. And then, ooh, Moandor, actually you are in the correct town for the business. Now you can go around with 2 angels. And perhaps I even want to build a mage guild here. Do I? Quite a question. Do I want to have a mage guild there? Or not really? I will very soon have a tower town. Well, soon, like in 3 turns. So maybe I want to build a mage guild over there instead. Purple's heroes have abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Okay. So Purple Tyrus, I think, stopped existing, which is kind of like one of the predictions I had made that would happen. So, I do still have a skill slot open. I do think I will check the switch that maybe it's something armor. I would have liked logistics, but I think armor is pretty fine. I think we are getting like smacked a lot in the face. Just because we are the undeads and everyone wants to destroy us for some reason. So, we do have a meteor shower which we can triple whammy. Only killing one behemoth is kind of disgusting though. Maybe we could also like just get the Titan down. Let's shoot the... That's kind of beautiful, honestly. And then we can actually get down the Titan, so yeah, we would like to do that. I think it's fine attacking with a 1-stack here. Oh, they buffed him, how cute. Okay, then, what could we do? Prayer apparently doesn't affect the undeads. I guess I could slow them. I do also want to deal with the things inside of the town. I guess we would slow them. We would wait here. I guess we would wait with the ghost dragon as well. I guess we can triple shoot here. That was pretty beautiful. I guess I do want to open the door. Look at the ballista go with this triple shot. Kind of disgusting, honestly. And then we want to just kind of drill through this guy. Magic, my magic mirror. Oh no. Not what I expected to happen. They run away, damn it. Listen here, you little schmuck, I wanted this guy back. He was in my service for a long time now. You will respect the classics. Anyway, we do have a Neela here who can, I guess, kinda spells, well, not gonna really be leaving the army, I just want to explore a little bit with her. So there's no rascals here. Where does this go to? Well, somewhere in the underground, which can't really trace effectively. Magic mirror into my ballista. Can you imagine that? And honestly, I do think the orcs are gonna be like, and actually the goblins, they're gonna be shot at quite a bit. So yeah, quite fine with that. But then, unfortunately I can't really make it back to the watering place. That would have been quite good, and then I could probably reach this town in the one turn. Pink's land here has not been contested quite a bit. I think maybe actually he's through with the raids. Hold up, I have an idea. So actually give Isra one of those magi. Ooh, Pandora box. I guess we could just be scouting. Then here. I guess, yeah, let's go and let's see. Ooh, stables. Let's see how far is the town. Probably up here. Aha, yeah. Okay, now we see Blue's town. Cure. Wolf Raiders, of course, no problem for the Vampire Lords. And actually, yeah, Vokial, you can probably teleport back home. Or you could try to do the experimental shop and then teleport back home. Yeah, in the meantime... This man, I suppose you could probably do the little objectives we have left behind. And then, yeah, let's just get the learning. Okay, a little bit of gold, and we also see a Dargim right there. Quite decent. So, we could have another hero roaming around. Do we need to explore something? I guess we could explore the Inferno Zone. I kind of like the fact that it's like uncharted territory. Feels like there's not much to go through. And wait. No, that's not where the purple portal went. And here. So, I guess maybe we can send one guy for green. Maybe our main hero will go here next, because of how many green heroes are here together, you know. And this portal actually has a town, it kind of didn't register in my mind. Well, well, well. I guess let's send Nimbus to explore a tiny bit, so we can kind of grab the learning stones. Yeah, for pathfinding and something like that. So, all the towns that I care about, well, would like to get the Pyre here. Actually, I would like to get the Magic Immune squad ready, so we can get some Armageddon. We can get one guy who's Armageddoning. And then actually we can get Vokial with his Giga Vampire stack and also going for a town. I wonder how much morale they have, because they've morale quite a lot. And then, do I care about Septi and... I actually don't. Let's just delete the 9 marksmen they had. Oh, a Tan is here, apparently. With so many AIs moving around such a, like, fractured map, you have to be very careful to not miss anything, otherwise you can just lose a town, essentially for free. 250 town portal costs 300 movement points. Ah, yeah, unless we level up into the magic school, which, are you close to level up? I think you are, but not quite to the amount I would need. Still though, I feel like it's worthwhile going for that. Maybe give him a shield. And yeah, that does seem to be at least somewhat useful. And then I guess we can kind of, like, politely ask them to go down. Maybe cure. If I lose a vamp, I can't really vamp him back, you know? Okay, anyway, this is totally fine, and yeah, we did get the magic. Then, do we want to go back to this town? No, this town has, well, basically one magi that we care about. I guess we want to go to Cold Soul, as this town has more things we care about. Well, apparently making us slow is one of the things we care about. Damn it, well... Okay, at least we can be on speed 9 creatures. And I guess we're building a mage guild here as well. So, yeah, our main hero. I do wish to... check a rule, we can't really check that hero. Can't really check that conservator either, but let's assume that it's kind of done. Anyway, this town is going to be super easy to do now. Neela. Ooh, we find a utopia that hasn't been done. That is kind of like close. Oh, and actually Terek is here. So this is another town. So from one stronghold we can go to the other stronghold, which is quite good. Then Nimbus. Theodorus could go here, and let's kind of keep him in the magic or the fire immune squad. And then, I think Vokial had like the thing which we can use to teach heroes. And actually, you know what needs to be done? Here, have this gold bag, so nobody would be losing it. And have these guys, and do we want to go? I'm fine with the like speed. 12 units essentially. Okay. Anything interesting that Moandor can do by himself? He could go back and try to grab the town portal essentially. Right, he has the wisdom. Yeah, he has the wisdom. Okay, that would be kind of good. perhaps the challenger. Nope, it's just a small army. We could death ripple our own hero away. Bloodlust, second level spell. How spicy. Don't really think it's... Well, actually, let's keep Neil alive because she has 7 gargoyles. We can use her in the tower town. And hey, Shiva, you're coming in the wrong way. Oh, and there is a hero next to that town. Next to our little Conflux town. So we have to check that. And this guy finally did the artifact that I didn't want to do. It looks like there's not much. Well, there is some things left to scavenge, but not too much. How strong is this guy? Ooh, Iona. We would have to go and address that threat like basically immediately. I do think I can go and assassinate this Shiva though. And yeah, magic is not going to be an issue. I do have the wizard's well. I think we would just be like throwing a shower here. And maybe shoot him. To these, she runs away. And then 200 movement points would remain. This is enough for a town portal. So, think the little... Goblins, I do like the triple shooting ballista, that is so cracked. I wonder if that's actually intentional or not. And no skyship here. Ooh, but actually, hold up. Level 5 spells. Do we have a fly? We don't have a dimension door, brother. What do you mean, no dimension door? Just fly? What do you... That's what I came here for. Well, I guess we can get the fly in the next turn anyway, so... Zenith kinda has to go to Magneton because it's like a town that is gonna be getting attacked very soon. And we do also need to keep the... like army here. So, Neil, what can you do? First thing we need to actually check this out with an eagle eye, with a human eagle eye. To see that there are no heroes around. Then... I guess we can go and, like, loot some things. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. So, maybe another town discovered? No, just a unexplored, mostly unexplored side zone. Blue's army looking kind of good. Kind of like a Jeebus Cross player with all the creature bands. And I guess I want to explore here, right? I haven't been here yet. So Vokial, where would you want to go? You would probably want to go back to the main town, right? We would take the Dreadies because they can be upgraded. We would take the vampires, we would take just one enchanter. Even though he's probably gonna get folk. Actually, we would maybe... Cyclops would be interesting in the next turn, or in the next like week essentially. Yeah, you can travel back to the main town, get the Dread Knights, get to the Scorpicors, get all the vampires, get to this one guy so he can cast stuff cheaper. I guess these guys would be our shooters, these guys would be one of our flying stacks. And then, where did I say was the town? So, we can go from here. Let's just go to Orange's town. Like so. By foot. There we are. And then ooh, actually maybe I know something Moandor could do. He could take the extra army that we didn't use from this town. He would be regenerating mana in this turn, but in the next turn he would be taking some army and just attacking the from the one stronghold to the other stronghold. And they almost reached to that, which is quite frightening for me. Ooh, hey Alkin, spooky boy. That's right, we're Necro Gaming. Orange is like stuck exploring that because of the cover of darkness. My main town is polluting the air too much. They keep forgetting, they keep having amnesia. Like, where did we explore here? I have a feeling we went here before, but no, I don't have any memories of this. Anyway, Spooky Boy has diplomacy and Spooky Boy has the wizards well. So anyway, Spooky Boy is gonna give back 2 of these. We're gonna get, oops, get the orcs, maybe they will get shot at. So, I do think, yeah, one of our heroes definitely has to go up and deal with the green, because that's like a dead end, essentially. Then, Isra is scouting, if Isra had some spells that could deal with the sea serpent, we would be very happy. But right now we are apparently not happy. This is one of Blue's main heroes. Doing some adventuring. Then apparently this Neil would have to defend. That Vokial is really happy going to that other guy's town, and then we could upgrade Titans, we can upgrade these guys, but no. Actually, maybe Stronghold arm. Yeah, I kind of caught myself off in mid-sentence there. As I was thinking in my brain, kind of had the Eureka moment. So, actually we can go here in this very same turn, right? Yeah, we have 2 town portals, because we can get the extra knowledge and not upgrade this guy, but upgrade this guy. We need more the monies, though. I do think some ore is fine to sell, and we did need like 9,000, so we should be quite fine. So, Titans. Then we can teleport to Bok. We can get the attack stat. We could have also gotten this little army and the 2.1k. I guess we just sell the wood. I was kind of keeping that for maybe getting the, what's it called? Something in the artifact merchant for that price. Anyway, this army should be kind of good because giga negative morale. How much do we have? At least -3. And actually we don't have any mana, so we should probably attack these both guys and then head back. Enemy has fled. You fool, I can cast a magic arrow on you. And that would be kind of it. He was too sad to cast any magic. Okay, 3 skeletons joined our cause, and then this other man. I think we would be using our only spellcast to intimidate such a fool. Protection from air, perfect. Oh, he's not running away yet. Maybe his war machines will have a change of heart very soon, though. Actually, could we somehow, like... Is it worth hitting here? Well... Anyway, okay, we can kinda just sit here, calmly. With the angels, with the titans, and we can be happy. As this man is restoring mana. So... I do think all the towns are defended. Well, more than just defended, we're also attacking in the nearest opponent's turf. Through Eagle Eye, Nimbus is able to act cool. But you did see the Vampire Hero side there. So what do you... Ooh, Haste is a level 3 spell. I was looking for that and I couldn't find it. I have an idea. Cape of Silence? You mad? Well, are we losing... I would have fire shielded and hit the behemoths because they would hit ignoring the armor and so they would hit themselves back for very high damage. I guess we can like just do this. I don't really care about Nimbus, I don't really care about 7 rates. Well, I have no money, can't really save him. Ooh, Tan is attacking me, and Dessa, you fool. You can't do this. I have casting through this man. Towers, well. That's right, you're weak now. Summons, 24. Well played. So I kinda hit my Ghost Dragon. Okay. My man was very indecisive where he wanted to stand. I think we need to deal with... oh, with nobody. Yeah. Devil is gonna be annoying, because I'm not gonna be able to, like, yeah, do too much about him. Kind of actually wanted the guys to be indoors. Actually, just a Titan, you can melee here. I think the Ghost Dragon is fine defending. Towers finish something off, that's quite good. Wanted the Ghoster to still be blocking because we want to deal damage to their other units a little bit more. You survive, I think you would survive, and I think the towers wouldn't be quite shooting the things we don't care about. I guess we can finish off the orcs. I guess we can do some damage to the demons. I guess the Ghost Dragon can step aside. Bloodlust, of course. Oof, actually he slapped my Ghost Dragon down. Quite rude. And, ooh, Ballistics would kind of be good for dealing with Townsy, but we have the Cyclops Kings, we don't really need it. We can split them into 2 stacks. We would rather have Logistics, because now everyone's towns are like on the edges of the map, through portals and whatnot, so it's like confusing and difficult to get to them. Kind of sad we didn't get the dungeon town. Ooh. Teal is like going through the snow like it's nothing. And yeah, kinda sad we didn't get the dungeon town. We could upgrade all the manticores from the new dwelling. So I do think here. Oh yeah, there is a town, like literally right next to here. So we should be doing that. We should be heading here on the way. So this is a town we can take basically next turn. Then who is exploring here? This is Isra, so Isra can actually check if there's anything else interesting here. Oh, another town. I guess we would just be heading to the end of here in that case. So yeah, 2 towns, we're gonna get to them very, very soon. Then... earth. Gremlins and... Brock-healed with a wyvern. Very legitimate, by the way. One of the more spicy pumpkin patch changes. Why should only, you know, a few specials be special when all of them could be? Anyway, can we reach this? Oh, we can. That is beautiful. Please shoot my liches. Do not shoot the other two. I beg you. Damn it, they specifically targeted guys who are, like, helping us. We don't even have, like, a resurrection to bring them back. Okay, Mr. 3-man. Well, anyway, we can take this down. We can also build into... haste. Finally have it. Finally have it. By the way, couldn't want to see the best level 1 spells in my mage guild. When you get a mage guild like this. The spells tiers have been changed around a little bit. I like the fact that the Necropolis can get mirth. I think that's unintentional, by the way. Okay, so and we would need to basically have a hero who can defend this. Is it going to have to be Moandor? Because nobody else can, like, actually do this, like, properly. I think the one angel not gonna be too helpful. I think also one of these would just be dying. Maybe we can kind of, like, just grab all of these because they're, like, buffers. I think all the birds would be kind of good. And then maybe Mr. Magic Immune would also kind of be good. I think it's actually going to have to be. This man over here, very quickly, hold up, give me the... I do wish to actually take the defense skill as well, if I'm gonna be defending like this. So... yeah, I suppose. We don't want to lose this town more than we want to capture another town. It has, like, some spells. It has Fly, which is kind of annoying. It has Haste, it has, like... Clone. Force field, surprisingly level 2. CsArOs wasn't lying when he said he would rebalance everything. Literally flipped the game upside down. It's kind of like playing Heroes, like, I don't know, 3.5 is like a different thing, Heroes 2.5. But I don't mean that like in a bad way. I just mean it's like a whole new game. Playing with the pumpkin patch is kind of like playing one of those games you played in your childhood, coming back to it 15 years and being like, I remember things were a little bit different, you know? It's kind of the same game, but I you know, little me had different memories and expectations. You snatched the town I snatched from you. Okay, Teal says no, I cannot deal with that. He summoned immediately. We didn't even get to hear the sound of that. Magic mirror on the first level, by the way, what a big meme. Actually, let's do this. We can't really run away. I like her stats, 2. Even more summons. I seem very keen on summoning. I think we're fine losing her. I don't really think we need a scholar. Hero and I can't really cast anything. I could cast the fire shield if I had. Big brain time. Bloodlust, we're gonna kill one. Damn it. Almost worked. Ooh, and they're coming for that town. And do you wish to retreat? Well, this is like the scouting hero. From Earth, actually kind of annoying because it does prevent me from like one-shooting them, doesn't it? You fool. They're undefended now. But they couldn't cast anything, so... I guess we can blast another one. And I don't really care about Easter either. Easter is not carrying any artifacts, just giving us a vision of the lands far and wide. I was gonna think maybe to go for like a H-size map. I'm very happy I didn't do that. Anyway, our 3 main heroes are kind of struggling. We don't really have anyone else who's like properly... I guess we can send this man outdoors. Do you have the... oh no, you don't even have Armageddon. Okay, well... Florbert is someone we should not be not addressing. Anyway, I think actually -1 skeleton here and plus the 2 raid stacks would be more beneficial. I think the vampires can solo this even if this is a stronger enemy hero. I don't like the fact they just kind of recaptured the town and I didn't even have anything in it. What? You fool, I can implode your dragon. Unironically though, maybe counter-strike on the vampires would be really good. Just deal with things, you know? And Mr. Dread Knight. Double damage, no double damage. AI is casting very weird stuff, considering, well, they cast what they have available, I suppose. I do like the fact they have Giga Skeletons, by the way. Where did you get those? Did you have a Necropolis town as well? Let's just nuke. I feel actually maybe like shield now that we have the other thing would be really relevant. In fact, maybe we can go here where we can fight with just only 2 creatures. Yeah, the Vampire Lord found the 1 versus 2 location. I guess we can also give him the stone skin here. Do we implode? Do we like Armageddon? Armageddon would be kind of good, right? Because we can like Rampart. They have like many stacks that are kind of like different in strength. Well, this guy's immune, but we can kind of deal with him. What is the cheapest protection spell? I guess protection from water, but then again, protection from... yeah, actually protection from water. The cheapest thing we can kind of afford here. The skellies are a bit problematic, but we can just like fly over them, you know? Fire shield on everything, really. And then, can I dispel the opponent? I can't dispel the opponent. Well, I'm gonna have to lose a couple Vampire Lords. Well, we lost 4, but we did take the town back, we did take the fantastic things, and also this man says, hey, I wish to finally be a portable mage guild. They didn't buy their archers out, and also they didn't get the mage guild up to level 5, so we can do this. Give me something good. That's something good. This is something I already had. That's not good. Actually gonna take these guys. We're gonna leave some 1-stacks skeletons. Now we don't need to be bothered here. Oh, I don't have mana. A psych. Actually, I do have mana. Got him. Then let's actually get more mana. Let's go to this Stronghold town Bok, and let's kind of chill here? Question mark. Can't really get that guy down, so we can kind of chill. Yeah. Rampart Lord would be a fine guy. Then Zenith, our main hero, would need to. We didn't target the Magi, interesting. This is like very effective. Look at this triple shooting catapult. Oh, that's how they got the Magi down. Do you plan to take down Ponchik soon in the revenge on a pumpkin patch? Well, number one, we have to meet in the bracket, like in the tournament. And number two, there's a big difference between someone who plays Heroes 3 daily and someone who plays Heroes 3 weekly. So, I mean, I will try, of course, but I would need a really good map, and it's Jeebus Cross, so basically it's like, I don't want to say fully map dependent, but, you know, if the random generator does like you. Oh, actually, we can kind of... No, maybe we can animate back those guys that we lost. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Can we get... No, we can get only 3 to 5, so we could like... 40, we could also... You think the towers would troll me? It is my own guy trolled me, damn it. He lucked, but that was unlucky because I wanted to bring back more of them. Anyway, I do feel like we should be like, for example, okay, let's build a Thieves Guild here, let's deposit some, I could have resurrected them, it would have been fine, anyway. We could have brought those guys back, anyway, we can... I like this. I will go for the stable, though, and then go for this little town. I think the pink player is not going to be any problem to deal with. I think he's going to be like a very easy guy, so we can smash him. So, also maybe we do have, yeah, we do have town portal. Let's fight the guards. Well, thank you for the one skeleton. We'll dismiss him though. 250 and 200 movement points, so we can kind of just grab a couple stats and we can head back to this town. We can buy out another Titan, we can buy out another few Gremlins, we can buy out another few Golems, and that's kind of like my army got a little bit better there. So, there will be no accidents, we will also split up the units a bit better in these towns. Okay, I actually also want to go to a bathroom break really quick because I just finished drinking my tea like, I don't know, feels like 30 minutes ago and now it's kicking in. I will put you in a nice darkness, maybe in the underground we can find, oh yeah, the middle of the underground is completely unexplored, what an amazing sight to see. You can watch this darkness and then we'll be right back. I know 3 necro boys, well I guess 2 necro boys and a necro girl. We'll be finishing off the last opponents. Well, there's still 6 remaining. It's just that their towns are very far away, you know. Would also like to get like one guy who can Armageddon some things, but I think I'm a bit too poor. I don't really see many Dragon Utopias left, so yeah. Be right back. Alright, I am back. So, where were we? Oh yeah, we basically did everything we could have in this turn. Oh boy, there's still so many opponents. I think Zenith will go for this town, and then we will have to go back through this underground to the northmost part, where we can actually get to the green player. Does anyone have like... Actually, blue looks like to be the strongest guy. And yeah, a few of them... Maybe Teal doesn't have a town, but now it's pretty difficult to tell because I have so much more than everyone else. Looks like actually blue. Where did the blue's super strong hero go? 2. They didn't come out to here to attack me, which is good. And yeah, I'm thinking perhaps it's time to very quickly boost another hero, but how would I do this? Maybe with the vampire lords. But there's not that many objectives. Ooh, Teal and Tan not fighting each other. Ooh, actually Orange finally made it to my main town, which is kind of problematic, and they also finally made it here. Ooh. Xyron here. Can we like... Yeah, we can just mass slow him. Stand where you are, mister. Don't move. Those type of things are just really funny only to me. Oh, actually, we did get the Giga Lock there. So, the bird. I think the bird will be... Yeah. Oh. And the pumpkin patch lock also increases the chances of like the special abilities proccing, so yeah, I think it's very good to do that. So now this man says I want to be like a town sieger again. I think we will agree with him this time. Okay, so our main hero. I wonder if this Cyclops thing has been done, the stockpile or not. Well, and yeah, we just want to go back on the road if we can, and hopefully we can reach the town. That would be quite good. Then there is a Grindon here. I wonder if we could buy another hero with some additional troops, so we wouldn't have to go there. I think they went like a little bit past me. Alright, there is like couple more heroes. I think we could just kind of leave this town in someone else's hands, like Broghild's hands. Yeah, like we can take the Titan, and we can leave the one angel for him, because we don't really need that angel. We can kind of do this. We don't really need the golems, perhaps, actually. And to just like, for example, get a single genie for buffs. So we have some utility stacks. And should be kind of fine, like he's fine defending this, right? Then, what do we have here? This other portal, where did that other portal go to? Okay, blue is in their little castle zone, I don't really care about that. This man kind of went there. And I think they went through the portal, right? Oh yeah, orange is like in my face. I need to actually defend my main town. Ah, they went down south there. They're kind of hiding. Probably a hero with pathfinding because he moved pretty far away. So I do need to check what is happening with my main town. This is like somebody who we don't really care about. Ooh, Winston here. The guy who has precision. And who is better attacking things? I think this man, well, let's give him a... No, let's give him a thing. Maybe a cannon actually would have been better because he has artillery and he could like siege down things. I'm kind of sad I didn't get artillery now for him. Well... Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna go forward with that anyway. We'll get like 7 gremlins here. And we do know that there is a town on the very edge there. Can't really check the quests. Well, we could if we had secondary heroes alive, but I don't really care about that. Oh, actually, we can do we can do the town. We can grab the town and then do the Utopia, with just a vampire. And then we have to go to the Stronghold town, and we can deal with this other hero here. Who, yeah, this have quite a lot. I wish the heroes had like kind of reversed the roles for what I was doing with them, but sure thing. Prayer, but he was like, nope, I'm not. I'm too sad to move. Okay, anyway. Skeletons. For our troubles, we don't have enough mana to go back to the town, but I guess what we can do is we can go on the watering hole and then go for the magic wall, and then we can go someplace else. This town should be fine if I just pay some money to not have to deal with this problem myself. Clavius has generated enough income that he can just buy 6 raids, get this bigger stack of skeletons, and I think the towers would just defend it for him. He also has some spellcasting, well, a magic arrow, a death ripple. I think it should be fine, we shouldn't be losing our main town. If we lose our main town, it's gonna be a disaster. I will have to go for orange first and foremost. Actually, maybe I should have played this orange color, because it's very thematic for the pumpkins. I have regrets now. Next year we're doing a pumpkin patch as the orange player on a factory town. Because the wasteland terrain is orange, you know? So, is Death Ripple better? There's no spell for 4 mana, so yeah, we'll do that. He learned Death Ripple. And yeah, his mana is sucked out. Unfortunately, it's not going to me though, so yeah. Oh, my man is like eagle-eyeing everything. He's looking into my book, looking into my soul, and he sees everything. You fool, now the towers will destroy you. Okay, very good. Ooh, some scrolls. Sure thing, we'll take logistics because it makes the secondaries easier to beat. Who is this? Why are you here? Why are any of you here? Orange, what are you doing? Oh, and also Orange is now there. We have to find Orange in town and like get to him. Teal's heroes abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Okay. Less and less opponents are alive by the day, and Orange is kind of strong, but also not too relevant. And then I guess we have to like... Okay, Zenith will finally be able to get to this town. I mean, walking here, quite a big battle as well. We have quite cheap casting, thankfully. That didn't feel right, but hey, they're no longer. Damn it, destroy undead. The spell I said I don't have the necklace against, and somebody would use against me. I predicted it. I need to use this guy. Then I don't have chain lightning. It's pretty sad. I wish I had some more, like spells that can. Damn. I mean. Armageddon? You insane? And actually they had the Orb of Temperous Fire, so now we could be the ones Armageddoning. So, Yeah, the hero is kind of too slow to do anything at the moment, so we would just be like, yeah, ironically making 1 stacks of these. I do want to get the magical level 4 though. So Clancy, I do think we can also defend this town. There was another guy here coming though. Yeah, like, but he's like weak as well for some reason. And like, probably not gonna be dealing with us. What about green? Is this green strong? The green player is quite strong, yes. Shall we go here maybe now that orange is here? But orange kind of didn't come through there. Blue would have to be something my main hero does, because blue is like, oh, out of whack, out of proportion and strength at the moment. Oh, Christian, with a bunch of good things. Christian can kind of give us everything except apparently the ballista. That he could not give us. And then we have Gwyneth. Actually, Gwyneth with the scholars, she could scholar level 5 spells. I'm very interested in that, truth be told. You can exist in my kingdom. You will become the thing you swore to destroy. That will be your destiny. So, actually let's get rid of that one pikeman, he will be upgraded as well. And then let's get 7 stacks here. Christian is just here for the exploration. And yeah, it does look like, well, 1 piece of the elixir of life, but I think that's the first piece I've actually just seen for that. So we would be like ignoring that for at least a little while. So well, muscle memory kind of failed me, so I'm like, let's go back to the one thing I do remember how to muscle memory do. Yeah, this man. Do you have like flying, for example? No, you don't. The flying is in the tower town. Okay, the main hero would go for this town after the very next turn. We could like resupply and back to our main town. Clancy with the dragons though would be kind of a bit strong. I guess we would just be going with vampire lords and maybe with also some liches so we can like shoot. Ooh, my stream kind of lost connection and reconnected on its own. That was an interesting thing. I wonder if the Windows notification can be heard. I wonder why that happened. The internet said, I surrender. Can we make this guy a little bit better though? I guess technically we do have 2 towns with magic universities, except none of them actually have a magic university inside of them. Which is really sad. Do we have like a magic springs anywhere? No, that Utopia is done. Yes, that Utopia is actually done indeed. Anything that is like closer to something worthwhile doing? Okay, maybe we will head back to our main town. We will talk with Clavius, we will take away the artifacts that are useless from him. And then we can go to... and deposit those away as well. Skeletons would be interesting, but no, that's we don't really care too much about. We would like another genie, but that's fine. What is my army? Like just 1 stacks essentially, plus some Cyclops. I guess we can attack Clancy here. And then I need to leave like, what is it, like 20 something mana, so we can tell like town portal out of. Ah, he resisted. Eight damage. Well, I can't really. Cast much else. Oh yeah, he of course. well... How much mana do I need to leave? Well, let's just go for the highest value targets, right? The dragon being like healed up to full is kind of annoying. Lost 2 birdies, gained some other things. 28, damn it, that's more than I have. Anyway, we can leave him on a fast troops, he can just regenerate. There are some, I think, legs that we gained. Legs are what? Second level units, which is kind of a thematic as well. Don't really care about the others. I guess we can technically make an archery artifact, right? An archery set, rather. We, yeah, don't have that. Yeah, we would be selling a bunch of things in the artifact merchant, so we would have some money, so we could buy some more troops. So we can rally for our main hero, probably a bunch of like, what are they called? A bunch of mummies. I don't have teleport actually, funnily enough. I feel like teleport would be... What did you think was gonna happen here, fool? Ooh. Heroes coming with gifts. I do like that. That is indeed something I do like. So, we do have some items here. Okay, let's maybe do the first thing that comes to my mind. Actually, looting. Actually, of course, I didn't have anything. Getting the ring for the extra speed. Really kind of good, and I do think we can do it without any like casualties. Oh, we have teleport actually somewhere, somehow. I will need to check which town is providing that, and then I need the hero with the mummies to be like using it. I can't really bless. Can I like bloodlust Mr. Vampire? No, you cannot buff them, really, can you? I guess you can fortune him. Okay, he's strong. He's really strong with the fortune. Hold up. We want Mr. Vampire Lord to be protected. Actually, Fortune was kind of like the cast there, wasn't it? Ring of the Wayfarer now, we would be a little bit faster. Do I really... have a lot of skeletons we lost there. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Besides the fact that we do not have enough movement points to cast that. So we do have some more spicy items. Lion shield for 1. I mean, okay. 1 billion scrolls. Not quite what we needed, but this is what we got. So oh, hello. Oh, and we also have a book, Mr. Christian. Isn't the bookless barbarian? Oh, and actually some artifacts as well, which we'd like to probably head back to this town with. And so we wouldn't lose his artifacts then. Okay, we do need to go there. Grotto, we can sacrifice the things only if we are a good hero, right? question, what do we want for my main? What do we want for the everyone else? I guess for my main we do want the Diplomat's Cloak, even though it's not very practical. In the sense that, like, it's not giving me anything, but, like, I don't mind. Do I have teleport in my book? No, I do have teleport in my book. So we can just have one gig mummy and skeleton stack, and then we can be teleporting around. So, go here, we can buy out all of these, we can make them giga strong mummies. And then I kind of don't really care about any other units, just like mummies and skeletons would be good enough. Spell power. I think my main hero is already dealing enough good things, you know? So, we want to figure out what spells do we need and what spells do we have. So, this we can give to another hero. This you're a necromancer, you can have these items. You can have a helmet and you can have the shirt coat. We do have Armageddon. Do I have lightning bolt actually? I'm on my own. I do have lightning bolt on my own. I want to make somebody else the Armageddon hero essentially, and yeah. Black shard also not too exciting, so I guess we would just take the one for the defense. Make somebody else the Armageddon hero, and our main basically has everything that the main hero would need ever. Magic wall, so we can kind of like walk around very nicely forever and ever. I guess we can take some of these for 1 stacks temporarily. We don't really care about that too much though. So then we'll hide there. Upgrade them to mummies. Grab some more skeletons. Grab another one of these. And yeah. Essentially we can simply go to 4 spells, well, no, not really. So, port. To this town that is also port. Alright. Attack Annabelle here. Kinda susceptible to destroy undead, but I don't really think that's gonna be like a thing that the enemy would cast on me. They actually attacked. That's kind of interesting. Didn't expect that. Unfortunately, they would move next to the first and the next turn, and there goes my perfect hero with no scrolls and no nothing anyway. So, can head to this town, the last stronghold here. Then I do want the vampires to be left for Vokial, essentially. That one bird isn't doing us any favors. I guess we can go to Cold Soul, we can leave this, oops. And then let's head to Magmatin. Was there any other town I needed to go to, like to defend or something? Don't really think there was, right? Yeah, not really. With this guy, I mean, what do you have in your book? You have Fly, you have Armageddon in your book, very good. So you could be the Armageddon man. Then we could try to also build like a mage guild of some sorts. Somewhere. Where do we have the highest level mage guild? This is level 3. This is level 5. But then there's no dimension door here, is there? I have a feeling that it's not gonna be so easy to find that. What I seek. Level 4 guild here already. Elementals. I guess we can trade enough resources to have that. So, protection, the spell we have protection from water. We also have, or protection from air. We don't have protection, oh we do have protection from air, so we can try to trade these away. Like, boom. My thing hasn't updated here, and of course I sold it for the one. So 2 crystal and 4 sulfur. These are the 2 we want to trade for, crystal and sulfur. Don't need the berserk. This has in every mage guild. We don't really see many quest items, that is, and yeah, we have 10. So we could go try to make, actually, let's go for the Firebirds, the Phoenixes rather, since we do have the Armageddon here. What is the thing I want? Cognizance, don't really care about that. And then, of course, we will need a billion trillion monies. Don't really care about the summons, don't really care about this. Surecoat, we don't really care about that either. Okay, we can upgrade here. Theodorus, why are you not a good hero? That's a great question we should be asking a couple of our heroes. So, we did that just because we were fast enough to do it anyway. I do think maybe let's dismiss these golems so we can just be on very fast creatures. Then I think Moandor, basically his only weakness is the lack of mana. He has Armageddon, he can start clearing things with Armageddon. He'll start with the Spire so we will generate more. He'll go for the Pandora box and afterwards, and then we'll kind of be done, hopefully, with that. Sure thing. I guess we would also like to maybe explore. Ooh, Catherine here. Well, visit the stables. Oh yeah, Christian here. Was we getting like some interesting things happening to him? How rude. Oop, okay, Pink going for those towns once again. Where are you, Pink? I saw you here. Okay, they are exactly there. Christian... Oh. I think Ixi together with the Citadel should be strong enough to beat that. Then, for the other Conflux town, I do think if we just like step aside, we get like, for example, a Christian here. We... Okay, need to stop talking French there. Okay. The best jokes are the ones you laugh yourself about. Okay, this would be really good for him. We can give him a... Actually, no. You know what, maybe Theodorus, you could take that ballista. So, Theodorus would be leaving behind. He would be taking the army like this, and he would be going on his like spiritual adventure to trying to become a good hero. Yeah, for sure. Get a few things. Christian in that case would be kind of left in the town. I guess we can take... Actually, let's take like... So in sprites, we'll take basically everything in the fight, but later we'll be... like, you know, town portaling back. Can I take the box? We can kind of maybe lose the lesser army here as well. Let's go for the Pandora box first. And let's try to not lose any phoenixes or anything silly like that, so... Very good army composition I have here. Anyway, give him something good, that is something good. Don't turn him to stone. Damn it, they turned him to stone. Well, we can cure, we can dispel, and cure. Give him stone skin, kind of ironic, considering what just happened. He's sad, which is pretty sad. Come on, don't be sad. Come on, I'm counting on my big creatures to carry this, so 25 skeletons, 13,000 experience, kind of a lot, and this hero is happy because of it. And we don't really need this, but I guess we'll take it anyway. So, Catherine, you should scout around here, just so we know if this is safe or not. Okay, this town should be safe. Zenith is kind of on slow troops, so it should be like moving only to objectives like towns. Then Gwyneth is trying to do that. Vokial, what is happening with you though? We have a hero here, which is kind of a bit concerning. Oh yeah, Vokial, you have like a billion trillion scrolls as well. I guess you would be going to my main town either way, just so we can pick up extra vampires, we can pick up this, we can pick up that one wraith. Then you would probably be going to this town, so we could sell some things that we do not need. And I think actually let's get some resources for like a mage guild. Disguise with an amazing spell to sell. Got him. Okay, this, do this. I wonder if we need anything else. I think the helm is like for +3 knowledge. Maybe you should have had that be given to Theodorus. He could have used it for sure. But anyway, right now we would just be selling it. And then, oh actually what we do need is a little bit of ore. She'll be fine. Inferno Town was the one I was building the Mage Guild in, so let us actually grab the Mage Guild. And a Dimension Door on level 5, that's what we really wanted. Let's grab just a random Tazar here so we would have somebody who's defending the town. Okay, actually I know where I'm going next, and basically with every hero at that. So we have acquired the Dimension Door, and now we should be heading to... I don't have Fly with him yet, so I guess we will be going, grabbing Fly with him, and +1 on knowledge. Yeah, quite amazing stuff here, and now that we can Dimension Door, I think we want to just go to this town and Dimension Door over to the other guy. Well, we can't, can we? Fortunately, we are too. Yeah, we lack the mana. Well, that will be fixed with just a little bit of waiting. So, ooh, CsArOs. I see some messages from you, but I want to quickly see what the AIs are doing. I feel they are up for some trickery. Yeah, like this. Tried to get my town but couldn't. That's what I thought. And yeah, this town, let's see. Oh, there's more heroes attacking it. Again, Dargan doesn't have much here. Oh, Destroy Undead. So, Leksha was playing Pumpkin Patch 2. He just finished streaming, so I can't wait to see Guest versus Leksha. I think it's gonna be a one-sided match and not in my favor. Also, my dear guest, would you mind at some point in your career increasing the volume of your mic? I should just be talking louder or getting the music lower. Um, I think it's fine, isn't it? It's always difficult to hear over music gameplay. Lecture says luck is busted in the new version. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Guest versus chat, it's one of those days, huh? Hold up, why is TP blue? Are we playing the complete spell rebound? Yes, we are. What do you think of the new Catherine, by the way? You mean the portrait? That's a lot of questions in rapid fire. The complete spell rebalance makes this like a whole new game. I'm not sure how to feel about it. And actually, we are not gonna be surviving the siege, are we? Yeah, unfortunately we do lose the town here, so we're gonna have to go and reconquer that, which is a bit of a shame. I do think actually, by the way, Zenith is like a very cool hero because he makes the mummies, which are usually completely useless, into something that I'm like still like going back and stacking up. 400 mana, which is kind of enough that we could be like traveling and TP back. Okay, I think we will be probably animating once. The complete spell rebalance is like very whack. By the way, the ballista shooting 3 times, or the catapult shooting 3 times is such a sight. Oh, actually, wait, I can't. Hold up. I don't have a shooter. I can't like just animate and end the combat. These guys should have went forward. Actually, they can still go forward. Oh wait, we shot all the towers down, so we can just do this and win. Yeah, complete spell rebalance makes the game feel like it's on crack. Not gonna lie. And what do you mean? Is the Catherine? Her port? Yeah, I guess her portrait is kind of fine. I don't really pay much attention to portraits and stuff like that. But I'm happy that you're happy by giving her a new portrait. So. Okay, now we take the army, right? Okay, now we take the army that we had before, and we can actually go and harass a blue. We have to go to this town. It's kind of weird. Like, I was looking, where are the spells that I need to cast? What school of magic have they been moved to, you know? This is so expensive. I should like be going for a level 5 mage guild though. And actually, where was that town that got lost? It was here. But actually, maybe let's go for the Hellwind. Oh, here. That's kind of pretty good. Also, let's attack this hero. Do we have a powerful death ripple? We do have a powerful death ripple. We could animate, we cannot chain. What is chain, by the way? CsArOs, I've been looking for that and I can't find it. Okay, let's do that. And we could, am I moving first? I'm moving first, so I could just animate back my little bit of skeletons. Damn it, they... managed to get them still though. You know what, I think this is fine, we just want the hero down. Okay, yeah, thank you for the... Ooh. Thank you for the wonderful items, good Sir Opponent. And also, billion trillion. Skeletons is also quite fine. We can give this man that, we also have that. Ring of the Magi is like an artifact now that gives you some stats, right? Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think the... Oh wait, the cost of all your combat spells is reduced by 2. So that's what it does. I think I have enough mana. What's happening with my stream? It's losing connection, reconnecting. So, yeah, it's been like 10 minutes, bro. No wonder there's a lot of questions. Like 10... Shots fired, damn it. I'm trying to follow the chat. Oh, only once per day. Not cool, brother. Ooh, let's do the griffins. Actually, I think we can also just do it like this very conveniently. Some angels. Okay, pretty good. My one weakness, reading the chat. I wish we kinda had like another artifact here. Ooh. We could just go and snipe this Valisk. I feel like that would also be a pretty decent thing here, right? We would still go to the town at the next turn. We would have enough mana. We could. Oh, actually, I have a mass haste. I haven't used this in the whole game. So, oh my goodness, we are speed. That feels really good. Not gonna lie. The ability to just cross the field. Okay, more skeletons. Very, very good. And then we can reach the town in the next turn. Very good. Then with this guy we can get the bird dwelling. Where is my, like, meteor shower? I had it in a scroll, didn't I? That's pretty sad, not gonna lie. Oof, well, good luck preserving those. Well, I guess we can dismiss the pikeman now. He's not, like, useful anymore. Oh, it could have, like, double breathed there. Come on, okay. Get rid of those. I think we'll be fine with that. And... Wait, hold up. You, my good sir, you didn't have a dimension door, so... No, you... Oh my god, that's a waste of mana. Who is in Hellwind? Oh, my main hero. That's who. Give me the town portal. Yes, brother, thank you. And also, we will be, like, collecting the trash from my main hero and venting it off in the shop here. Artifact merchant time. Hold up, also, give me... I will give you the skeletons, give me the one enchanter. This was not the place I was going to, was it? Yeah, I think in my mind it was, but actually it wasn't, so... Ah, yeah, like... Let's buy all the genies. I just need to be like, okay, wait, we're once again stuck here with... Oh gosh. The town portal costing like way more than it... okay, we should have just done this from the beginning, dismissed that guy. Town portal costing way more than it does, and also the old control spells being like more difficult to attain is proving a bit difficult. So I need to go to this town next turn with somebody. And also we need to go to that Stronghold town that we see for a long time now. Blue is gonna be like a real pain because I've left him for so long. Unchecked, you know. I hope this town... A glorious victory. 7 goblins did it. Ivor is no more. Tan is vanquished. Okay, good. Less opponents, less to worry about. Month of the Plague. Brother, we're the undeads. We shouldn't even care about such a small thing. Anyway, yeah, do that. We are gonna town portal to this town. I'm gonna take those. I'm just kind of bothered by the fact that everything is like from a different army. This should be fine. Okay, look. Dimension door to this fool. Attack him. Enemy has fled. Yeah, okay, you win this time. Oh, we don't have fly? We don't have fly. Everyone has fly. Oh my god, well, we're gonna slow walk to this town once more. Then... Dimension door here. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I needed to split the elves up. Well, it's fine. They're gonna get demolished, but they're gonna be fine afterwards. Deal with him, deal with him. 8 skellies, give me the speed. Thank you very much, good sir. make some skeleton 1 stacks in the town, so it's not completely for free. Who do we have in the... Ooh, Nagash 350 gold. Do we have a town? Yeah, we probably have a town which is like a use for the 350 gold man. I think this town would be good for the 350 gold man. I don't really care about anything else, do I? Well, Kal can sit here since he has the units that are like from the town itself. And then I guess the Tsar can go and explore a little bit around here. So we would see when we are getting ambushed. It's not gonna be a good ambush if we see when that's happening. We'll go to Magneton. Oh god, the plague week actually did scuff me a bit. So, this man can Armageddon, right? Kind of. Oh, and also we are artifact merchant. Ooh, Gloves of Speed. That is like a very valuable item. Shaman's Puppet, sure thing. Gold for gold is always funny as a trade deal. So then we can also give this man gold. We can give this man the ring. We can sell some artifacts for like money, for example. And then I guess I'm equipping the equestrian gloves. I guess the luck and morale is pretty good. Can't really use the spell duration ring. I don't really like it. We will just sell it. Sure thing. And then that's kind of it, right? This man with the phoenixes should just be able to break the universe. And there is a town here. So let's head to Bok. Yeah, Nagash, I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you. And oops. I guess we could just like fly. No, let's not fly. Let's walk there slowly. Then walk here slowly. Then the mansion door here. Damn it. We're gonna have to fly in the next turn. And yeah. I guess, I hope one Armageddon. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Where are the fountains when you need them from the Stronghold? 22 plus, well, we'll see how much mana we have in the next turn for him. Anyway, this man is trying to make something out of himself, which is quite sad. He's not gonna be a bum for too long. We're gonna have to respect him as a hero, give him an army. This, that, and then where are we heading to? We have one hero going here. We actually need like a hero here, right? Yeah, we do need like a hero there. Prospero. I'm pretty sure I saw a man. Ah, I knew it. I did see, but not a man, a woman. Still, we can actually deal with an enemy, like permanently. I do need to leave some mana though for going back. Okay, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Counter-strike on those, brother. I didn't want to do that, but sure. Actually, she has a little bit of stats. She's kind of like scaring me, but not too much. Yeah, everything seems to be lacking quite a bit. Anyway, deal with this guy. We can suck some blood out of this guy. could maybe dispel them. We also want this man to be like going out the doors, don't we? Oh. Armadillo, hey? Okay, quite good. Sure thing, we'll take the water magic. 69 skeletons, and we of course don't have the mana to... Oh my gosh. I need the magic well. Is there like a town with a magic well that is like nearby everything? No, there isn't, which is the saddest part of it all. Oop. Of course you would, wouldn't you? And this is the Giga army, actually. This is Blue's best hero, isn't it? Triple shooting. I don't know why that's so funny. You just take out all the towers at once. Like the AI actually understands what you want it to do. That's not a bug, is it? It's a feature. Actually, magic well. Oh, magic well next to this town as well. Okay, so 20. Do we have enough? Oh my gosh, that's not enough for the town portal. Could go here. I think it's just better to just chill in the town, isn't it? Like, actually, chill in the town. Then, also, hold up, mister, we have something good for you. We also can get an artifact merchant for you. Oh, actually, we have the amulet of the Undertaker, so we can make the combination artifact, so give it more mana. And then we don't need any of the side scrolls, essentially. I guess we can equip the gem ring and then give it away for someone else. So that manages to regenerating his mana. Gwyneth actually is able to scholar things now, so we should just kind of interact with basically every single hero in existence. Except this man doesn't know any spells, so that's pretty big shame. Okay, here we at least scholared something. Sure thing, expert sorcery. Then... Can't really check this town. This hero is also pretty strong. I do need to like use a dimension door though. Oh, actually magic wall would be kind of good. Can I like fly? Ooh, offense, or I guess offense would be kind of good for what I'm going for. Go here. Then what I can do is, okay, we can't dimension door. We can kind of TP to slow though, and get all of these bad boys down. Yeah, I don't really need to be carrying anything. I guess we could technically also go to another town. One of our main heroes can kind of reach. I mean, okay, look, we need to deal with Verdish. We still do not have any chains or anything similar. I wonder what tier chain lightning is hidden behind. Okay, destroy undead for sure. Came out. Then just need to go faster. Okay, Dargum. The lack of control spells, or like the lack of their accessibility in casting them, makes like chasing down the opponents in the end much more difficult, much more tedious actually, is the word I'm looking for. It's not really difficult chasing them, it's just that it's annoying to do so. And yet they took back this town, so I would need another hero to go there, so there's no way to like instantly recover mana. There's no like mana vial that you can just use on the same turn, you know? That's what's really getting to me. We have to like sit back and restore mana. Wonder if actually building, oh, level 5 magic gold here, fly, okay. Also we kind of want the fire immune creatures maybe to not be disappearing as well. And yeah, we kind of like... everything disappeared in the plague month, so we are kind of left without too many units anywhere. Do I want to risk losing this guy? It's kind of like, no, I don't want to do that, but... this is like a 2-turn trip, isn't it? And this portal also is pretty annoying to get to, because it's this town that I kind of lost right now to their main hero. Ah, okay, look, we're gonna teleport away to Cold Soul. And then we're gonna regenerate the mana, we're gonna go for the Colosseum and get some more. And actually maybe we can start unify the heroes, so one of them can start farming like raids. I don't know who's attacking this town. Was almost wanting to see this man throw 3 stones. Imagine if the Cyclops would throw 3 stones, kind of like the same as the catapult does if you have ballistics. That would be kind of whack. Ooh, Vokial is being attacked, that's kind of new, didn't expect that. Ooh, another one. Okay, another one bites the dust. Oh gosh, they've opened that up. So there's probably a town there in the Inferno biome. I just can't run from one town to another. There's like too much content everywhere. Too many heroes are just running around. Like this one, we can just kind of like... Scroll of Chain Lightning. Okay, we have something new that we never had before in this game. It's a level 5 spell, no wonder I couldn't find it. And yeah, I guess we just kind of chill. We could animate some deads. Actually, that was stupid there, I let them do this again. Well, okay, they didn't kind of kill themselves, so that's good. Okay, some more good stuff. So, let's build another artifact merchant, just so we can get rid of all the trash. Don't need all these scrolls. That scroll actually is kind of busted, and I do like the fact that we have it. Okay, Theodorus, my good sir. You don't have a town portal, do you? Yeah, you don't have a town portal, which is pretty sad. But you can go... Actually, Gwyneth can go and get one for you. We have one, but it's very accessible. So Vokial, you, my good sir, you have the last piece of that. I want to have technically the almost the bow, the sharpshooter, which doesn't really do much for us because it's like. Okay, look. Oops. Come on. I need to. No. Yes, this is what I was trying to do. I have to like check all the hotkey combinations. Okay. Look. Actually, Vokial and Moandor, you guys are kind of like... I kind of don't like the one alpha, we'll just dismiss him, essentially. So, with Red Knights, I guess we can go to the main town, but this is like a bit too small of an army to go to the main town for. I want you guys to like switch the armies, and I guess we very quickly also want to have... Okay, you, my good sir, you would be farming the rates, right? Plus you probably would be farming the unupgraded version of them. Then and this we can't use. Equestrian gloves for both of them is kind of good. I guess we want the attack and defense stat in that case. You want the Orb of Temperous Fire, you want that thing. Lichman probably wants the archery items. Yeah, this is just more. Actually, this is just more spell power. We should be having that. And the rest of these things are kind of fine. So, Vokial. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for teaching me all the spells, or learning all the spells from me. Either way, very, very good. So this man would like to be flying, be getting more spell power. Okay, that's very good. Then this man, we don't really care too much about anything else. I guess we wait. Didn't we have the better chest? Yeah, we did have the better chest plate. I kind of didn't realize that that's the case. Okay. Managing heroes like this is pretty difficult. Okay, are we going to our main town? Where are we going? We're going to somewhere where we can, like... also invade into another zone, so I guess Bok would be a location. We want some regular raids, right? Because there would be... more of them would be spawning. We're fine, kind of... on the ground. I want another guy who can like vamp up things. There's not much of that left to do to scavenge. Okay, this is where Orange originally came from. That does seem to be the case. And the Tsar here just scouting. Not much. Okay, so I don't really want the 350 gold heroes to be, you know, doing things, but hey, maybe, you know what we can do? We can try to dig for a, like, hero, so, essentially, we can try to dig for a necromancer. Okay, Thand is, like, perfect for what I want to do with him. So we get, like, a Thand, we take away... including the small tier units. I guess we can leave, like, I guess the ogres would have trouble dying in combat. Then, you, my good sir, you can try to farm the raids. And, yeah, you don't need the low tier units with you. Right, you can convert this to stay, the angel would stay. These guys, this is a good starting army for Thant. He just needs to find a place where he can get a bunch of fights done. If I can actually see, like, a location like that. Oh my god, all the I wish I knew where the other portal went to. Brother, I'm confused by this map. Where is the other portal? White portal, two-way. There's also guys going here, so there's somebody. Oh my god, Zenith needs to go back to this town, right? The port. And we can just walk. Oh, we had a hero. Okay. Look, we can just get a Aiden. Aiden can carry this for us. And Aiden can take all the skeletons. Okay. Walking, Ah. Wait, didn't I? No. Oh wait, I specifically went to the other town so I could fly over. And Tan is like in that town now, bothering me. Well, whatever. We'll just try to find any type of fight. I guess everything here is done because the AI is super duper strong, and I didn't take the necro. It's a big mess, brother. I wish I could manage the armies more. I miss the convenience of just it being simple, you know? And this man, I guess, is just going around on vampires. And we do need to restore the mana, and then we can just, like, fly over, right? Or we can... But there's mana on the other side, so this is fine. I'm happy I could make that. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, whatever. Good enough. I wish the random maps would be less random in how they generate them, because it's like a real mess to follow them through, you know? I wish the players would be like maybe in a circular pattern, with maybe the neutral towns being in the middle. Of course you would go for that. A glorious victory, I will accept that. I think Aiden is a giga chat for doing this off screen. What a good sir. What a great lad. I actually needed somebody with fire magic so I could like dimension door around, and I didn't realize that. I can't believe I didn't have a fire magic on anyone. Oh, this is a town that is apparently free. So yeah, Vokial will be very happy about that. Sure thing. Okay, we can just regenerate the mana here. Sadness, sadness. This man doesn't have a town portal still. Can we like... Yeah, we can fly over. There is mana here, there is mana there, we don't really care which one, but we'll go for one of them. The Tsar isn't finding anything much. Well, yeah, isn't finding anything much, is kind of what describes him well. Then engineers, and of course Tan is like too weak to cast the starting spell, that's like busted. And I guess we would just be like attacking. The first few levels with Tan are gonna be a bit difficult, I think. Okay, 14 skeletons, yeah, because he doesn't have the thing yet. Doesn't have necromancy upgraded. And then... I guess Andal can be sniped by Fear. If Fear has a book, can Fear get a book? Fear can get a book, good. So... I think we can also very quickly jump to this town with the cornerstone with Zenith. Thankfully they can exchange some spells. Here you can have that. I would actually like a shield, because I don't have one. I would actually like to have gloves on my main hero, so that my main hero could move faster. I think actually the spell power here would be better. Okay, this is a very, very nice little thing I did. Is there another town here somewhere? There must be another town. let's just follow the road. Yeah, there's definitely another town there. Follow the portal and then quickly defeat this man. Pink has been vanquished. Okay, thankfully. Another one bites the dust, so... Don't want that, don't want that. Can we sell the ballista? Can't be traded, damn it. We were on the verge of greatness, we were this close. Almost traded the ballista away. Anyway, I do think... Developing... Well... The month of the plague, actually... I mean, okay, yeah, let's make the development of the units less problematic. Here, we can I guess we can get the Altar of Air. So, in case Christian does get attacked, it's not as bad. And this town... Oh, we do have some army. I guess we don't really care about our effect merchant, we can buy that immediately. Don't care about this. Aiden here kind of doesn't have units. Kal here is fine. This town is fine, this town is fine. Okay. Chasing blue around the map is gonna be a problem, because he has that Giga Angel hero. Who is he attacking? He's attacking with Gerd, his main hero, against my main vampire man. Oh, and this guy is like low on mana. This is like completely botched, I guess. Oh, Cape of Silence. Wow, amazing. So we're just gonna lose a bit of units for no good reason. Amazing. Don't you dare attack that. Okay, so can Moandor be bought somewhere very close to a magic well? Here maybe. Does he have like some trash he can sell? No, he doesn't. Okay. Would he still... Yes, he would have the movement points. Good. So here, and he can go to the factory town. And he can basically defeat everyone here. Very, very good. Okay. Roulette against the other guys. As unfortunately, no chain lightning means it's super inconvenient to fight this. I kind of miss chain lightning for the convenience factor alone. Okay, look, we sucked our man out, it's fine. Okay, 8 skellies, thank you for that. This man. We have Inferno. Actually, we can use it like Inferno for like convenience, right? We can like nuke 3 stacks out of existence. And then... Kinda good, right? Look, oh my god, the spell won't... How do I... get protection from fire? Okay, perfect, that's what we wanted. And then, since Victoria is too far away, I guess we're just chilling in the town. Look, we're chilling in the town, okay, good. Zenith here is going to check, okay, that, and... Vokial here, okay. Okay, their main hero, if their main hero wants to attack, we can like explode on their face with the Armageddon. That should be kind of good. Chilling here and then looking for another town, which should be somewhere here. I want the Pandora's box and I'm gonna fight for that. I'm fine with the auto result. 15,000 experience, so not the bestest of the things. I should have taken fire magic. Somehow I thought about that and I was like, probably gonna regret not having it later, but... Mistakes were made anyway. Tent is a bit too weak for the mansion, but we can check if there's anything there even. There's something to fight here, surprisingly. There is a hero here. Oof. Oh no, don't tell me that my main town is like being attacked now, is it? I think it is. Which is pretty sad, because I don't think I can like go back to it. I guess we could technically leave like vampire lords to defend. Go back to my main town with this guy. We have like some additional units here. Oh no, Clavius. This is a disaster, isn't it? So actually here you can have another cup of mercury. He's stacking them up. Okay, glorious victory. So Victoria, who was not victorious, slowed down my vampire lord. How dare you? They would just fly closer. I guess they would just kind of hit. No, damn it, just defend. I really wish the... Oh my god, that, they're being annoying with the fire shield. Oh, one vampire lord, okay. Oh, they have another one there. How many more heroes could you have? Where was this Iona hiding when I was like looking for a fight, you know? Where was she hiding? I really want to know that. And now all my vampire lords are gone, which is pretty sad, so I don't actually want to like fighting against this guy, do I? Annoying. Sure, want to take the over from there. Because we can't vamp off of him. See them having only the mechanicals here basically is really annoying. And also, yeah, missed unlocking a billion times is not helping. It's basically happening every turn, right? Yeah, it's kind of like super frequent. Oh my goodness. Deal with one problem. Oh gosh, it's like a whack-a-mole. I can't catch them all. At least we didn't lose one of our main heroes. And look, maybe we can find someone in the prison there. Level 5 spell Chain. Chain, the good. Defend, defend. We will let them come to us. Skeletons. I wonder actually maybe getting the... Let's get the... Okay, 15, 18 Gorgons. Is not what I expected, but sure thing. We'll still fight these guys. Oh my goodness, well... Then, just the bolt. Then let's get the speed priority, so we can actually... Oh my god, we can't reach them in a single turn. Let's just wait. Go closer. Animation of the deads. It's very difficult playing the pumpkin patch because my muscle memory is actually like different from what's happening. Oh, you can't open up. Okay, that's not interesting. I guess Catherine here can be dismissed with her new nice portrait. Doesn't really matter. So once again, we have a level 1 lore lay. That's very disappointing, honestly. We'll take away her harpies as well. Some other hero could use that. Level 1, really. Because they were guarding all the other stuff. Then Dimension Door. I think actually the harpies might be getting targeted here, right? No. Well, half through. Deal with this guy because he's inconvenient. Okay, we did that. Then Most plentiful troop. The skeleton can defend things and. Where did we lose the town? We lost the town here, we lost the town here. We can dimension door from this Conflux town. Yes, thank you. And actually I should be keeping one high-speed creature in every single town, so we can actually make the main hero fast if that is ever needed. Okay, that's pretty good. And Drink of Oblivion, what an artifact that we need to get rid of. Okay, good. We've done that. Want to go here. Want to explode the things. Oh, did my ballista like resist? Oh, actually I have ballistics, so it's like not going to be dying ever, is it? Okay, look, let me attack Saurug here. Glorious victory for no casualties, okay, very good. And then let me attack here. I do want more spell power. Very good. Okay, deleted one of my guys from existence immediately. 12 angels though. And the magic them, okay. Actually, they just kind of got my hero. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, I'm gonna accept that. Because you know how I roll. I mean, look. It's just gonna be more inconvenient now. Oh boy. I'm already regretting that decision. I mean, look, but it's gonna be more fun with them also having the ability to maybe cast Armageddon and whatnot. Okay, Tan looking for something that is not, like, taken already. And this man as well. How much do we need? We need like 20 here. Okay, look, Gwyneth can teach us a bunch of different spells, which is at least somewhat good. And then we can kind of scholar them over to the other man. We don't want the Walking Dead in my army. I can actually swap the units around for the most part. Okay, do this. You can take the 1 stacks, I don't care about them. Then... Okay, green, orange, and blue. Do we see any orange activity? We know blue is like in that one town. Here. Which is accessible through here very easily. So... Okay, look, we will go to Magneton, we will actually buy a magic university. We will actually get a fire magician going. Some interesting troops that we have here. Do you actually have Armageddon? We do have Armageddon available. So then... This guy isn't really immune. We can take the 1 Magi, it's fine. But there's too much going on. Then, let's go to the town which is undefended. Deposit everything that isn't. Okay, that's good. I do kind of need 2 stacks that cannot be shot down. Maybe the angel for speed priority as well would be kind of good. Any magical? I think there is a magical nearby. And the other side. Yeah, there's a magical on the other side. I do remember that. Okay, good. Do we have anyone else that is interesting in the tavern? No. Oh gosh, cleaning up the last AIs is always a nightmare. Especially with Dimension Door Fly and TP being in different schools of magic. Ooh, it looks like Gerd is like going here. Okay. How do we deal with Mr. Giga Angel? Can't like dispel him, can we? And summon away from him. Guess Armageddon, everything else. Ooh, this guy is like... Not too good against that. Okay, thankfully we... Okay, what we need now is we need to take the Archangel and we need to blast him with Armageddon. And then we need to retreat back into the town, essentially. So, this town, Moandor, he has enough mana to do it. Oh, where's my angel? Guess he was like destroyed, wasn't he? Damn it, my plan is not working in that case. Okay, look, guess we can go for the Gorgon energy. We'll take the one... No, we'll not take the one Firebird. So, okay, look, we... Mega inconvenient fight to save like 3 skeletons. I can't believe what I'm doing. Anyway, Death Ripple. What is Death Ripple? I know I cast it. It's kind of like inconvenient looking for the spells. Anyway, I don't have Fly. What do you mean I don't have Fly? Okay, look, we're just gonna accept the auto result on this one. Ooh, Winter Utopia. I mean... Which town gives Fly? Hold up. I think it was the tower, wasn't it? Yes, okay, the tower gives Fly, so actually let's quickly visit apparently the town that I was not... I hadn't visited before. For some strange, like, completely wacko reason. Get the units that I kind of care about. Then once again, have to go here. Thankfully we do have the... what is it called? Thingamajig. Actually, we'll kind of deposit these here. The magic wall. Kind of losing skeletons isn't great. Okay, whatever. Ta-da, Thant. Ooh, something that isn't farmed, but like this is isn't it too big of a fight for you at the moment? This is also another problem. I can't really just fight anything with Thant quite yet. Anyone hiding here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. This man. We can help Thant look for objectives. Okay, that's... I feel like I need to get another Wizard's Wall, ironically, so I can actually freely move around the map. Okay, so we have some more heroes who are able to do things, right? Besides the fact that you don't have a school of magic, so you actually do need to like go and get one. That would enable... Oh my god, let's get like fire magic from the Conflux town. This guy has air magic, but it's also very problematic. It's 7,000 experience. The Plague Month actually did kind of destroy me there, didn't it? Who has a magic wall? I guess you have a magic wall. So this is probably painful to watch because I'm like trying. I'm basically going in a circle at the moment. So this, I guess this, so we'll get more Firebirds. Are we recovering maximum mana? I think we are recovering maximum mana. Good. Which apparently isn't a lot. Then I don't really have too much else here. Technically these guys would be immune. You need the level 2 mage guild for that apparently. Well, kinda sad. How do I actually counter Angel Man? I need my main hero to be there. But my main hero is doing utopias and whatnot, so that's pretty sad. Do I want to lose my second hero really for such a nonsense? I'm gonna do this. Like, look. Actually, we don't really care about these elementals, do we? We're gonna go past the town and it's gonna be fine. We can start the week on the stables. Okay. It is what it is. And the magic apparently too strong. He's not attacking me. What? Why? Does he recognize that he can get another town for free? Okay. Week of the Lizard. So who has the most towns? All of them have like one, it seems like. Or, yeah, at the very least one has a minimum. Let's fight the dragons here. I think it's way easier with the implosion, right? Just like implode one, then I guess attack the one we can't implode. Then animation of the deads. Okay, very good. 6 skeletons. Okay, something good came out of this. And I guess we also want the shield. So, I want the other guy to rally up the army for my main hero, right? Essentially, yeah. Ideally, that would be good. And my main hero is already gonna go to Castle Town. Good. We will catch this little enemy hero that is like moving. Farming with Thant has been like a bigger disappointment than I imagined because there's nothing left to farm up. Let's put the guy in the town. Oh, actually, wait, we needed to go to this town. Damn it. Change the plans. We'll buy out the archangels. Go to Edgewater. And yeah, we are taking the Gorgons. Okay. Think about the army for a little bit. Sure, let's move with the more important ones first. So, what army do I want in that giga fight? So probably the mummies that I can upgrade from these guys. We probably want the skeletons. We probably want the gorgons. I guess the titans would be also kind of good. If I can get the dragons to age, that would be kind of good. 20. Okay, that's the cost, and we do need at least a little bit more. Go to Cold Soul, same thing here, right? 1 and 2. Very big skeleton stack, very big mummy stack. Upgrade, oh you can't, this is too expensive. Well, make it not expensive enough. Okay, go get 2 of these. Grab the Titans. Do I actually want the genies to be buffing? I guess like 1 would be good. Maybe actually we can get the wyverns to poison. That would also be kind of good. I'll get maybe the 1 dude from the town. And then I apparently don't have enough mana to like... Oh my god. Brother, I need the mana to rally things. You can't just take it away from me so fast. It's like 3 town portals and it's like gone. I'm not a big fan of this change. I absolutely need my mana. And then yeah, Zenith would also be like kinda like down with mana. fracture. Okay, look. This does more damage than that. Yes, for sure. Is the case, right? It's true. Yes, it is true. Do this. You can have the thing. You need that. Okay, sure thing. So, very quickly upgraded into the mummies. This. I mean... Okay, the Vokial can make us faster. And once again... Oops. Once again... I kinda have to take the fight to them, otherwise they would run away. Won't they? Oh, we don't have enough to upgrade that town. This is a disappointment. So, how much for the Wyverns? 10, and some thousand, so... Okay, good. Are we strong enough to beat this hero? Well... We can then head back to the town if we are strong enough to beat him and he has sword. Okay, that's really good. And instead of well, foolish Archangel man, just implode all of them. Thank you for all of your artifacts. Okay, that was actually quite nicely done by me. I don't have anyone in the town. Come on now. Look, we need a hero. Verdish will do. She can give me angels, she can take the flies. So, don't need the slower troops. And I think we're just rolling around with the faster troops throughout the map, and we're happy with this. Level up as we do have the wizards well. Okay, and then boom. And then boom. And now we actually can finally finish the map, I think. Alright, I was kind of... done with this map basically, I don't know, like 2 hours ago, trying to finish it, but no. Implosion. Apparently too difficult. Both of these need a School of Magic, just in case we do lose the main hero. Or a secondary hero. And let's see what damage the AI does to our towns. Okay, so essentially this town, then we fly, then we can dimension door to the very far side of it, and we can fly as far as we can get, and we can also delete their hero on the way there. It's a Stig. I don't have like Armageddon, do I? No, but I do have Chain, so just kind of chain these out of existence. That's gonna be one of them done, and then the guy on the castle is the other one I'm hunting. Box here. Do you have a town portal? You do have a town portal. Oh goodness gracious, that is like quite good. And the same question will be asked. Okay, go get some spells traded. Okay, apparently nothing traded. Very good. Then we just take whatever we have and go, right? Essentially, why would we not be doing that? Just like most random troops we can get. It should be good enough, I think. And yeah. Let's go to the castle town. Boom. And can we buy something better? We can, but we don't really need to. I guess we can buy some marksmen, so they're not going to be taking my town back. And hold up, we definitely want to also be dimensional, even though it's not the best one you've seen in your time. Guess we'll go for the more mana. And yeah, Mr. Thant, you can just kind of chill. We didn't really have anything for you, unfortunately. I guess the Cloak Dream is still a dream. I actually really like the convenience of the base game. I have to say, this is the one thing I'm not appreciating much in the Pumpkin Patch. The control spells being in one school makes it so convenient. Otherwise you kind of need every school of magic in your skill tree, and it's like a problem. It's a pain to do that. Okay. This town. Just buy out everything we can. Good enough, okay. We can also get a bank, we can also take a loan. And then, so speed 14, speed 11, I guess. I guess you guys would be aging. So, oh, Cards of Prophecy, one of my quest items anyway. I think we can go here and then we can dimension door over to the other side. That would be kind of good enough, I think. Grab the town here. Skeletons, whatever, we'll put something in the town. And then, where did they go to? Where did you go to? There's one hero next to my town. They went down there. Okay. It's kind of good. Looks like they also have the dimension door, so trying to be a little bit problematic, are we now? Sure thing. This hero is actually Picodrum, and actually Picodrum is quite strong. And do I have a dimension door left? I do. I will actually not be indulging in that. He says meet me out in honorable combat, and I actually don't want to do that. So, also let's upgrade the knolls so they're stackable. And like, we can stay like that. I guess I can try to eliminate the little blue pieces on the map that are like annoying me at the moment. And the Tazar here, oh yeah, this was like unexplored. Can't really do too much. Can you cast an Armageddon? You can cast an Armageddon, so let's very quickly trade for at least the 2 Firebirds. That would be the cost that I would be liking. 2 Firebirds, ideally even 3. Okay, 3,000 for 1, so let's actually grab them. So 3 Firebirds. They still have a Winona, surprisingly. A strong hero. And I guess then we can go and... any like weaker objectives? Yeah, like something like here would do. Excuse me, even if the piles and whatnot is small, I think it's still valuable. We're kind of almost fully exhausting them. My software... what's happening with the connecting and disconnecting? Is my internet glitching? Oh no. This Valesk actually had units. Okay, at least no more orcs. Can't believe they just keep doing that. Aye. Oh gosh, really? You will attack another town? And I suppose... I'm just gonna go for one AI after the other. I'm gonna ignore, like green for example now. I guess I'll go for orange first. Because orange has been existing for like... It's been my neighbor and it's been very annoying, so... yeah, we can... maybe even snatch another hero on the way, so we would have somebody else who's like able to help with things. A trillion hellhounds, an expert scouting. Okay, sure thing. Dimension door as far as we can. We fly. And then what is this? Why do you have like a billion heroes here? Okay, very good. We can take the town. We can develop it a little bit. It has a mage guild. That's all I wanted to know. Then, what is interesting here? Oh, a dragon utopia, that could be an object. Anyway. There should be, well, Armageddon is the spell we cast. Okay, good, some basic experience. And then... Look, this should be good enough, right? How many of these are? 50 to 99, brother, I can't really do it. I need somebody to feed the Thant more skeletons, and he actually cannot do anything by himself, even though he has the cloak, which is a really big shame. So, where did this guy go? Pickwoodram went here, so, blue. I do actually need to, like, chase down that hero. Okay, Pickwoodram, look, I know you're a powerful hero. I will be stopping your existence, though. Do I have something that can survive the Armageddon? I do. That would be kind of waste of units. But then again, it makes the battle more convenient. The enemy has fled, thank you for that. Okay. Then, can we defeat this guy, this blue guy? We can, and let's go from this town again. Then... There's a magic well in the underground, but we can snatch it on the way there. Okay, good. So... I can't believe how long this has taken me. It's such a pain, like, to get the older heroes, because the zones are so big. They scatter around the zones, and then all of them have like some units. I could just leave like one big stack in a town, but then the thing with the vampire lords would happen. Their main hero comes and attacks, and it's like bad. This is a fresh zone though, so that's kind of nice. Castle though, yeah, let's not actually do that. So fly, then deal with 1, 2, 3 of their heroes would be really good. Okay, this is their geek army somehow. There you are, Charn. I was looking for you. I was thinking I can snatch her up in the... You resisted. That's not supposed to happen. Or actually, brother, what do you mean you resisted? I was kind of looking for this hero and never found her. Apparently that's why. She was like always serving the enemy. Fire shield on that. Okay, look, I don't also want to lose too much army. So like... Gigabonk, we can't resurrect that, but we can resurrect like this. Okay, amazing stuff. So, dealt with this hero, then tiny bit of stats, just in case we do need it for like one more battle. So, that hero defeated, then Elf Wind, once again. And then we can't go much further, so I guess we would just be like, I don't know, maybe trying to get, just chilling next to the town essentially. So, anything spectacular here? No, not really. I guess we can go for a bunch of stats and then try to like, I don't know, level up the hero somehow. Tazar here at least scouting a little bit, that's kind of good. Any smaller fights? This is 100, I can't really do 100. I guess I can do 50 dwarfs, it's pretty doable. Sure thing, Lorelei. Checking out their little zone. I don't think this is gonna be one of those maps where I check out everything after. I finished the map, I'm like super tired already. Okay, look, we just do this. Okay, we can grab the town. And what about their hero here? I guess we can send good Sir Christian up here. I guess we can also upgrade the psychics into those other elementals, into magic elementals, so they would be like immune. And let's get rid of the orange on the map. So, I like how they stole everything away from the hero. Well, at least their hero is close to my hero. And okay, this is kind of what I was hoping for, that instead of running away, they would instead just, you know, come to the town. Okay, don't I have enough for like a second? What's it called now? No, I don't. At least I don't think so. So, Diplomats go, allowing my main to always surrender is kind of a big brain move. That way I can never lose my main hero truly. Only temporarily, so we have to go to this town, I believe. Okay, then we actually have a billion trillion phoenixes here. Generated up, that's quite good. That's what I like to see. They grew when I wasn't looking. That's the type of behavior we like around here. Okay, look. Okay, Manfred, we can catch another one of their heroes. We can beat him down without any casualties. That's completely perfect. Then we can reach their town. So here we can reach this blue town from blue. I can travel somewhere and back. I guess maybe we travel to the Stronghold town. We actually buy everything, you know. Oh, we don't have the money. Apparently, that's the problem. So we buy out everything. Look, like this, and leave this man on one Firebird or one Thunderbird. Go back to this town that we just captured, and yeah, we are kind of like ready. Can we end the turn there? No, we cannot. Well, good enough, right? Christian doesn't really need to do anything, and yeah. These other heroes don't really need to do too much either. Okay, look, Thant had a dream about necroing, but then he doesn't even have enough knowledge to resurrect animate dead even once, which is pretty sad. So okay, everyone just waits and chills. Let's attack with the familiars. We don't really care about them too much. Then the angel can take the hit. Well, actually, hold up, we don't want to. How else do we have a haste? We do not have a haste. I guess we can magic arrow. Okay, 20 Walking Dead's amazing. Wow. Level him up a little bit and he'll be rolling. Okay. And then, Glory. Brother, this is why blue was so damn powerful. He's got like a Portal of Glory in his biome, as well as like a Conservatory, and I think there was even like one next to here as well. Am I mistaken? I think I am actually mistaken. Anyway. Okay, they attack my town, but I do have a hero next to it. So not the worst thing that could have happened. What did I see here? Okay, this guy's not too tough. We can, I guess, buy a Vidomin. And we can't buy dragons, that's pretty sad. So, I guess we can attack this Valeska though. With... I don't have Meteor Shot, that's so sad. I keep saying that's sad, but it is actually sad. Let's like Frost Ring them. Magic Mirror. That's not cool. Magic Mirror just rock in your face. Actually 2 stacks of the... Those guys didn't quite realize that. Well, sure thing. Pickwadrum here. Look, I'm not in a mood to fight you, little man. Okay, that's good. Make some 1 stacks. Go to this town. Let's defeat the last guy here. Do we have something bigger than... No, we don't. Just have to use this. I like how after a while of playing, my army has deteriorated instead of like grown. It has actually become smaller. So, okay, no casualties, that's perfect. Do we have... Look, Grotto. Oh, we can't sacrifice because we are like... evil. There's so many artifacts, brother. Okay, maybe. Okay, this man needs a head and arms, essentially, to complete the statue. We have the arms, but not the head. And honestly, maybe... Okay, hold up. Ever smoking drink of sulfur, sure thing. You can have that in your pocket. You can have this in your pocket, 500 and 1000. And then you can have the loins because we already have that. And then I guess you can have the arms because we don't really care too much about that. Okay, so where are their heroes? I do need to... Do I have you air? Actually, finally I do. So, they have a couple heroes, one here, so we need to actually be in the factory biome, and it doesn't look like they have any towns anywhere else. They have like 2 heroes here, a hero here. That's gonna be like the last resistance, it seems like. So let's actually go to Prospero and let's try to hunt down the last couple of heroes. I know you are here. I can smell you hiding. And then I suppose Christian can although actually let's do it vice versa. You have an Armageddon, don't you? You do have an Armageddon, so you can go and you can be adventuring. Okay, that's kinda good. So Theodorus can go and try to catch some of those heroes still out in the open. Some quest cards, maybe something funny. No, not really. And then hold it once again. So 2 heroes here. Scanning. We don't really see anything. And then 1 hero here, but that's like too far away from anything relevant. And 2 heroes in the middle, and 1 hero next to the fortress town. So I am actually going to the fortress town, to Edgewater. Thank you for that. And I guess I'm taking the Giga Necro army together with whatever the Stronghold troops we have left here. And actually here we have a man, Gerwolf, with quite a fearsome army. I know this is kind of lame, but like, just, amazing. Just kind of dealt with him, converted everything, the skeletons, very good. And then, yeah, the 2 heroes are here, so we'll just try to reach them. And okay, look, we can do a little bit of scouting. We can kind of deposit Tazar in a town, so he's not bothering me. Then let's get a couple more spell powers. Maybe we'll need to use hero. And how are the armadillos too strong for me? No firewall, no nothing. That's kind of sad. And 2 for 1. Okay, Mr. Devil, kind of sleeping on the job here. Don't tell me Tan is too weak to do even these basic fights. Tant, I believe it in you. And then just have to cover all 3 stacks. I guess let's take the retaliation from the bigger stack. This guy can finish the smaller stack, and boom. And then I think we're just taking the hits for the skeleton, right? Okay. Very good. And as a result, for our amazing fight, we got 60 Walking Deads, which honestly can't really do much. Okay, look, we would go for a little bit of an army here. Tant is leveling up slowly. Okay, 2 heroes come out from that town. Okay, look, so we fly, we can beat down this hero. Then we... Where do we go from now? I guess we can quickly grab an extra couple titans, we can grab like an extra couple genies. Those 1 stacks can at least buff some things, that's pretty good. Then we can actually go to this port town that is being attacked before running out of movements. Smash all the fast armies together. Get some spells that we already had, amazing. And now Iona, you fool. You think you can beat me, but you can't, and you don't know it yet. Because... So we just want to chain some things away. Okay, this is basically a proper final fight, I suppose. One of the heroes we hadn't yet found. And then actually they gave me the perfect meteor shower here, which I can kind of deal with the automaton before he explodes. Oh, he's actually activated his detonation, that he realized that. Well, it is fine. We're mismoraling, like mega crazy. Basically every hit. Then I think when Implosion fixes this guy, he was broken, but now he is fixed. Then... Yikes, like every single hit is a mismoral. Can't believe how powerful that is. And then, I guess Ice Bolt to the face, right? Yeah, Ice Bolt to the face. Okay, done. Donezo. That's that. The green has been vanquished. Is our backpack full? Of course our backpack is mega full. Why would it not be? Then... we can get Isra back. Okay. I think we will do that. Isra here would... Whoops. I'm surprised I can't... Wait, I actually changed for like a worse shield. That's pretty funny. So... Here, I have a gold bag. Have some gloves. Have 2 pieces of that combination artifact. Actually have like armor of the damned, basically, right? Am I seeing this correctly? I didn't see 1 piece though. No, I didn't see it correctly. So everything else. So there's so much junk. I can't believe how much junk there is in the game here. So once again, oh yeah, the 2 guys on the Stronghold. We can deal with those. And then the orange hero there. So you don't have enough mana. Are you kidding me? Of course, mana. The issue that we always have, we still have it. Oh gosh. I can't actually go there now, can I? On the Stronghold town that is being attacked. That is such a shame. Anyway, I started buying heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually convert everything into gold, so we won't give them any units. I wish there was a sell everything for gold button. That would be very convenient, actually. Okay, basically everything we could have afforded. And... okay, Lorelei doing the last final bits of exploration. The Tsar. Yeah, you can go through some portals and try to look for some things that are probably not there anymore. This should be fine, except for the fact that it isn't. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, I should have taken this. Well, it's not gonna matter. The game is gonna be over in like 2 turns anyway, right? Nothing here. And Thant. You just don't have anything, do you? Okay. Can't catch a break. So, we will take a glorious victory against Gerd. Ooh, Ronald Paulus. Wow, you've been at this for a while, I guess. What a trooper. Yeah, I can't really catch them because they're like running around, and because the control spells are so costly, I don't have the mana. I should have just went to like objectives that increase your mana. But the problem was that my main army was just skeletons and mummies, which are pretty slow by themselves. I didn't roll logistics. I didn't roll fire magic. I could have bought one. If I bought the fire magic, actually my life would have been much easier. I feel like that's kind of the gist in Pumpkin Patch. You want to have all 4 schools of magic, essentially. So, more for convenience than anything else, actually. Okay, where is my man? Where is my man? Okay, here you have a magic well. You can now go to Elfwind, this magnificent town, which has everything bought out. And... can't magic arrow for them. Okay, boom. Frostring, okay, and one skeleton orange has been vanquished. Okay, fantastic stuff. Now let's go to a Bok. Okay, now we are down to our last opponent. Where's Bok? Can't find it. Too many towns, too many different names. So, okay, amazing stuff. Yeah, can do that, and I guess we would be going to. We deposit this. Go to, I guess, this town. Yes, thank you. We do have an artifact merchant here. Let's buy out all the phoenixes we can. We can't buy more of them, and... don't really need a bunch of artifacts. Like, brother, we don't need all these scrolls. We can just be rich for the first time in the game. Okay. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need anything here. Quest items sold, just sell them all. Didn't even get to play with the morale. I wanted to, you know, I was thinking maybe I'll equip this pendant if I get it. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't need this anymore. We can simply... Actually, this little cursed item needs to be sold. Diplomat's cloak sold, was complete trash. Dimension door scroll, actually we can help another hero with that. If we ever get the need for that. So, 2 more phoenixes. And I think... just look at the amount of junk we have. We need to... dimension door. We need to... whoops. Fly. I need to have absolutely get here. Another fire magician spawns. I don't even know where the grail is. The grail is somewhere underground. I didn't look for it at all in this one. And Thant does not have anything good. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Oh gosh, the demon thing was changed, the price was changed. I guess Tant, look, you'll either do this or you'll die as a coward. I guess he'll die as a coward. People will remember. Ooh, blind, hold up. The first time I see blind in this game. And actually the Hellhound's gonna strike pretty fine. And I guess these 2 bone boys would be sticking together. Blind level 3 spell that costs 9 mana. Amazing. What a spell. Okay. I think we just blind another one. By this point, I think we can queue enter and the game will win. Okay, thank you, Tan. Thank you for doing that. Glorious victory, Walking Dead still. Why is it? Why are they walking? Oh, because we don't have the expert necromancy. Well, that is quite sad, isn't it? Fiona here. Look, listen, I'm just very curious. Actually, you know what? Tazar is like hasn't done anything for the kingdom at all. Who is here? Who would this be? This would be a Sam, and actually the Sam would be pretty good because she would be with the adventure map spell, with the adventure map skills rather. What spell was hiding here? I guess we'll never find out. And we kind of don't really care about the other heroes at all, do we? I guess we can very quickly... Well, brother. Oh, I don't have Armageddon. What an amazing fight we did there. Okay. And yeah, that's gonna be this map done in just a bit. So, last battle, I think. Let's go. Bertram, you have caused me... Oh no, that's not gonna be the last battle. We'll just end it in one click. We don't really care about the army. Skull Helmet, amazing. 7 Skeletons, amazing. And... Morton, your people have caused me enough suffering. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. 333. Month 3, week 3, day 3. And whew, what kind of a hero did we build? Oh, Black Knight. Final score 322. Skull and Bones. Oh no. Very thematic. We play the Necropolis and our score is a Necropolis creature. I couldn't be happier about that. At least in the sense that it's like a thematic. Very Halloween. And actually we managed to finish it today. Which is pretty good. So, the spell school rebalance was actually more than I was like bargain for. Because yeah, all the dimension door being in fire, fly being in actually even chain lightning being a level 5 spell, and actually the tower town only had one level 5 spell. That's pretty crazy. They had library but they only had one spell on level 5 and it was fly. It's kind of crazy. You need to have like all of the towns to get all of these schools. I mean to have all of the spells. Yeah, actually it almost felt like a campaign map where they don't give you chain lightning. It's such a convenience to like nuke like 4 stacks at once and then nuke the other 4 stacks. Essentially. Because otherwise you just... I guess you can shower the middle 3 stacks and then you can win with 3 meteor showers, but it's like... If you have only single target spells, it's much more like time costly to clear the map. To clear the, you know, battlefield. Anyway. What do I think about the pumpkin patch? I did like the Pandora's boxes being the pumpkins. A little bit more difficult to see than the actual Pandora boxes, but a nice touch for Halloween. I actually liked the Mummy Specialist a lot. The map was very convoluted, but that's what you get when you play random maps. And yeah, I actually do think the Mummy guy is viable for Necropolis. You're kind of like stuck on low speed. I guess that would be a pretty good starting hero for like the starting army, and then you can funnel all the Walking Deads into Mummies. The Mummies are more useful, they're more tanky. And actually the Mummy Specialist himself made the Mummies very tanky and very strong. I felt I was clearing very nicely in the beginning of the map. But then I guess I should have like transitioned into a faster army, like maybe just genies plus titans plus like the ghost dragons. Yeah, because just walking slowly on skeletons and mummies without dimension door, without fly, was pretty painful. But hey, anyway, this was a spooky stream on Halloween with a Mummy Specialist hero. I was guest 273. I hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it as well, although I'm like a bit burnt out now. And yeah, I will see you probably tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I guess I will be just playing a regular Heroes of Might and Magic map. And also, I have something special planned for November, so yeah, I do hope that the subscribers of the channel will be happy to see what I have planned for November. There's gonna be something interesting every day, I'll just say that. But I guess you'll find that out tomorrow. And yeah, good night and cheers. And oh boy, I can't wait to edit this like 6-hour stream sometime in 2 weeks. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? That's gonna be very time consuming as well. Gonna probably take 2 or 3 hours. But hey, that's a problem for future me. And current me is happy, and current me is feeling that Halloween spirit. So yeah. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. And I will see you tomorrow. I don't know when, but probably like in 12 hours or so. Maybe like 16. But yeah, cheers.